Ryan, would you like me not to be blue?
Big blue.
Like,
I don't care if you're blue.
oh, okay.
Alright, give me. Alright. We can begin now. I'll start by reading the last time bit, and we can get into the actual game. Last time, the players hunted down the pirate Stormbeard in an attempt to stop him from continuously sacking Marlowe's cargo shipments. While at sea, the crew was attacked by a deadly leviathan, the Legiacris. They fought bravely and defeated the beast, but not before Captain Sharptooth was killed, along with most of the crew of the ship you were on. You didn't have long to recover before a large bolt of lightning split through the sky, tearing the ship into two, knocking all of you unconscious. You awoke as prisoners on Stormbeard's ship, the Thunder Chaser, with the first mate Alexandra looking on you. After talking with her, you agreed to help her cause a mutiny taking over the ship from her father. After rallying more crew to your side, you confronted Stormbeard, and in a heated battle, many of the crew died from his vicious lightning attacks. You were all shocked within an inch of your life, but in the end, Alexandra stabbed her father in the back, killing him, taking the Thunder Chaser for herself. As you made for port, you noticed a large flotilla of ships approaching the city. Making your way back to the tavern, you await for Marlowe to make contact again. And that's where we left off. So, Lucius is currently the only one in the tavern now. And Sam's not here, and Sven is gone. So, Lucius, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go get a salty surprise.
Right. Take 1 gold off and make a con save.
Where? There we go.
Alright, you managed to hold your liquor. Put on the music.
Sweet.
After a while of ordering drinks, you see the doors to the tavern open, and a large group of Marlowe's Dragonborn guards enter before he does. He looks kind of worried, and it's strange to see him with more than his usual amount of protection. What do you do?
Hey, Marlowe.
Hi, good evening, Lucius.
Can I interest you in a salty
No.
surprise?
I don't drink anymore, especially not in these dire times.
Take the edge off.
I wish. You guys have caused a lot of trouble lately. But there's also opportunity in the chaos. I have a assignment for you guys.
What would that be?
The city's in chaos. Each family's taking up arms to fight each other. In these dire times, we need to create alliances so that we're not overthrown and cast out of the city.
So what is it exactly you'd like us to do?
Well, I've already sent Sven to try and make amends with the Yuan-Ti, but I don't know how well that's gonna go after what you've done to them. You guys, however, you and Ajani, I need you to meet up with a new recruit of mine and head towards the Turtles territory and try and make contact with their leader, Yugwe. Your goal is to form an alliance with them so that we can deal with the UNT if war in the city does break out.
Consider it done.
Alright. He turns around and his guards walk before him and they kind of, form a wedge for him. And he leaves. And after a short period of time, you see a new Dragonborn walk in the front door. Blue scaled and wearing a robe.
You must be the new guy.
Why, hello, yes. I shall be joining your adventuring party. My name is Store. And yours?
I'm Lucius. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Shall we, make haste to the, out of this tavern?
If you want to get started right away, I like the attitude.
Or shall we peruse some stores to gear up before our journey?
Well, I just checked my pockets. Seems as though that would be a fine idea.
Fantastic, let's go.
Let's do it.
Alright.
I also greet a Johnny
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Hi, Minnow kind of looks at you, kind of interested.
Greet Minnow. Minnow to God.
Alright.
That's what you say.
So you make your way into the town.
I say Minnow. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait. You saying something else before I cut away?
I was just gonna say, Minnow, I've heard of the many tales of your legends, and I cannot wait to serve by your side.
Really? Am I becoming popular?
You're a god, Minnow.
Oh,
I yell across the tavern.
I wouldn't say I'm that good. Still new at this. Alright.
Maybe one day your power will rival Bahamut.
Oh, man.
Alright. So you guys are walking around the city to find the thing into the bottom left. You want to look at them.
No, Ulster
Yep.
Gilly Republic.
The Highland? What are those?
I think the top part. Viewable? Oh.
Yes.
And that's hidden. Oops.
Guess you could say we forgot about
Alright. So what are you trying to look for?
I'll go to the magic store.
Okay.
it. I'll take it. Yeah.
You would know where the magic store is, Lucius. You had been there before.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So you guys walk for a while. Lucius is leading the way towards the store that you know is Molo's artificial shop. Inside, you find the little white kobold tinkering with some kind of object. He looks up and focuses his glasses in on you guys and goes, "Hi, welcome back. I see you brought a friend."
Hello, I am Store. You must be the shopkeep here.
You can say that. What can I do for?
Do you have any magical items for sale?
Oh, yeah, I got plenty of magical items. What are you looking for?
Wearables, weapons, all of the sort.
Yeah, he goes into the back, looking for a while before returning. He comes out with this kind of strange, generic-looking staff. The only real thing in it is it's got an emerald entwined in some wood, kind of near the top, and he holds it out to you, and he's like, would this be of interest to you?
What does it do?
This is a staff that can cast healing spells.
Healing spells. How much are you asking for?
It's about 1,200 gold. It's quite powerful.
Do you have any other staffs for sale?
He goes to the back, and he comes out after a little while with, you know, it kind of just looks like a quarterstaff. Yeah, I got this one. It's a really nicely engraved quarterstaff.
Ah. What does this do?
It's just a really nice staff. It's a quarterstaff with +1.
Oh. I thought it was magical. My apologies.
In a way, it is.
Now, do you have any wearables that may help protect myself? I'm trying to gauge your prices before, you know, I commit to buying something.
What kind of wearables are you looking for? Rings, amulets, cloaks?
Do you have any robes?
I don't have any robes for sale, but
Well then, rings or amulet. A ring or an amulet would work.
all right. He goes in the back, and after a while, he returns.
Any accessory.
He comes out and he hands you this little ring. It's really light in your hand, and he says, "You can jump down from really tall places with this ring without taking any damage. If that's in any interest to you."
Is this all you have?
I've got a couple other things. Kind of looks under the desk for a little while, or he comes out with another ring that looks really durable. It's kind of a hardened steel, and he's like, "I've got a ring of protection, if that suits you."
Question to the DM: how many rings can you wear at one
You can
time?
only wear one ring.
Okay. Do you have any amulets of protection?
I'm afraid not. Is there anything you're interested in?
How much for the ring of protection?
It'll run you about 400 gold pieces.
Sure, if you're not looking to buy it, I'll purchase it.
The what?
I'd look. Are you gonna buy that ring?
Yeah, I was thinking about that ring.
Oh, well, if you're gonna buy it,
Unless you have multiple of the ring.
Roll a d4. He does not have multiple.
But I rolled a critical. Okay.
he takes +10 damage.
Is there anything else?
I mean, if you want the ring, you can have it. But I will say I am pretty squishy.
You can take the ring. I'm a healer, so it doesn't even matter. I'm mainly in the background anyway.
Okay. Are you gonna take the staff, or?
What was that staff
It's
again?
a staff of healing. It has healing spells inside of it, and you can use a certain number of them per day.
I mean, I could use that as well.
Yeah, I mean, I already have
still-
healing spells, so I'm not really too keen on it.
All right, how much for the ring and the staff?
That's a total of 1,600 gold.
1,600. Could we do a combination of I'll give you 15 platinum for it. You don't see platinum very often around these parts.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh shit.
Oh,
No, he wants the 1600.
all right, 16 platinum it is. That's 1600, correct?
That's 1600. So is that what you're doing? All right. Who's buying the staff and who's getting the other one?
I'm getting both.
Oh, you're buying both?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you have that much money?
I have 40 platinum.
40?
That's our character.
Oh, okay. You transferred all your gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many platinum pieces, or how many gold pieces?
100.
Platinum piece?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, cool.
Second, I can find the thing. What the hell's the...
I kind of was just thinking we were going with the narrative that Sven was really this guy the whole time. He was just using major illusion a lot, or minor illusion. And
No, I
crouching.
was definitely not doing that. They are different characters. Alright.
Well,
Is there anything you want, Lucius?
Wouldn't happen to have any healing potions.
Oh,
would
yeah,
you?
I've got plenty of those. And he goes under the counter and pulls out a large box of potions.
How much?
50 for the regular and 150 for the greater.
How many could I take? 4 greater.
You want
healing
4
potions.
greater? Okay.
Yeah.
And add 4 greater and subtract 600 from your total.
Cool.
And the rules for healing potions should be in a chart for when you need them. Alright. Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
I think I'm okay.
no, I don't think so. Thank you.
Okay. Have a good one. Keep Minnow safe.
Will
And
do.
he goes back to working on his little trinket. So you guys leave. What are you doing now?
Well, the song ended just when we left the store.
Almost like it was timed. It was not timed.
It was not. It's not that deep. Would you like to go to any other store? Maybe the blacksmith? Maybe the general goods store? Maybe we should go to the general goods store
It's not a bad idea.
if there is one.
Make a investigation check. As far as you can tell, you can't find one. At least not on this street.
Can I make an investigation check just to find out what stores there are around the town? Maybe do a
Yeah,
little
go for
tour.
it. The stores that you can make out are a blacksmith. There's Molo's. There's a leather worker, a cobbler, and an herbalist.
I should have went to the warehouse. We could go get some new kicks.
Sure, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Right, so,
We make our way to the
all right.
cobbler.
Inside, you see a dragonborn, a really skinny one, with some kind of head contraption on, looking at what looks to be the sole of a shoe, with a needle in one hand. Yes, how may I help you guys?
Hello, fellow dragonborn.
Yep.
We were curious to see what you had for sale, possibly.
Oh, I have many wares. But you guys, do you need a fitting for shoes?
Most likely.
Alright. What kind of shoes are you looking for?
What do you have? We would like to peruse your inventory.
Nikes.
So he brings you over to first his luxury line of shoes. They're these very nice black leather shoes of all different shapes and sizes for all types of different bipedal creatures. And he's like, you can look your best at any kind of fancy gathering with these. The talk of the town.
Being one sexy tiefling, I think I'm gonna purchase some luxury shoes.
He's like, fine taste you have there. They cost 50 gold.
All right. I'll buy a pair of your most trendy
So
shoes.
you can add luxury black dress shoes to your inventory. And then
where is my inventory, by the way? I've been adding it in treasures.
that's where, wait, in treasures?
Like I go to my bio.
Oh.
Treasure.
It's just under core, and then scroll down to the bottom middle, where your gold and such is.
Oh, equipment.
I see this will help me around the gala, but do you have anything that may help me around the battlefield?
Look, there might be something. I could fucking spell shoes. Or shoes.
I can throw them my.
Hold up. Okay, I found something. Yeah, he goes in the back and he walks back out with these boots that have wings attached to them. And he says, I've got these boots right here. They allow you to fly at a speed equal to your walking speed for up to 4 hours. Or all at once over several short flights. Okay, yeah. So they basically, these boots have like, they let you fly for 4 hours, but once they're done, they have to recharge for 12 hours.
Okay. And these are the only this is the only footwear you have for that kind of situation?
Yeah, I'm not really a magic dealer.
How much for the boots?
They'll run you about 600 gold.
600. Fellow Dragonborn, come on. We can do a kin deal.
Do a persuasion check.
See, normally I wouldn't do this, but actually we are the same kin, so...
I don't think you can run over that. Alright, I'll cut you a deal. We can do it for 575.
You are a fuck. I whispered it under my breath. So, but he doesn't hear me.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh god, no. No, stop it.
He heard you. He doesn't say anything though, but he heard you.
Okay. 575. Okay.
Alright, you can add winged boots to your inventory.
How high can I fly?
It does not say how high, but I'm guessing it's the same as your walking speed.
So,
yeah.
30 feet. Alright.
Is that all I can get you guys?
Do Do these boots
No.
provide any AC?
Rip.
They just give you a little bit amount of flight.
That's
575, you said?
Yeah, 575. So what are you doing now?
I think we should continue on with the mission.
All right.
Yeah. I say good day to my dragonkin, and I move on.
All right. You guys move out of the store, back onto the streets, knowing that your mission now is to go make contact with the leader of the Turtles.
Sorry.
I think we should.
Oh, go on.
Oh, I think we should head out that way, unless you wanted to go to the herbalist and pick up some potions. There's one last thing.
I already bought my potions. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
You know, I already.
I'll actually go to the herbalist and buy some. I'll go to the herbalist, or I'll go.
Yeah, you can
Is that
go
okay?
to the herbalist.
Yeah.
All right, I go to the herbalist.
All right. Go over to the herbalist, and inside you find a older elvish lady, clearly nearing the end of her lifespan. What can I take you, whippersnappers, for?
I would like some greater healing potion.
Ah, a man of culture, I see. And she pulls out two, like, really nice looking bottles with a red liquid inside of them. These will run you about 175, darling. I only have 2 at the moment. Some other people came and cleared me out earlier.
175, so 350 for each?
Yeah.
350 for both? Yeah, sounds like a deal.
So you hand her the 300 gold? Or 50? Yeah, 350.
Yeah.
350. And she gives you the potions. Can I get you boys anything else?
Do you have any unique, perhaps interesting incantations?
Incantations?
Is that the word? Potions?
Are you looking for potions or spells?
Oh, whoops. Potions.
An incantation is a series of words.
Well, you're an incantation.
Oh, baby. It's a concoction.
Concoction, that's the word I was
Alright.
looking for.
Give me 1 second. Let's see. Yeah. She looks for a little while, and she pulls out this, like, small gray bag, and she, like, kind of motions for you to get closer to her.
I get up real close.
She goes, I got some of this special stuff if you're interested. And she points to something inside the bag.
What kind of special stuff are we talking about?
The kind of stuff that the authorities don't like you to use.
What are its effects? I am unfamiliar with this substance.
Oh, I don't know what your effects are gonna be. It kind of hits everybody a little bit differently.
Just a bag of acid. I'll take it. Wait, how much?
Identifies it as a bag of acid, then immediately.
You want to buy my whole stock out, eh?
How much a piece and how many pieces?
Oh, each one will run you about 10 gold pieces, but I swear it'll be worth it.
I'll take the whole stock.
All right. Are you sure?
Wait, how many pieces?
She's got about 30 of them.
30. That's 300. Okay, you know what? I'll take.
All right.
10.
Knock off 100 gold and then add mysterious edible to your inventory. And is that all she can do for you guys?
That's all. I'm good. I say thank you
All
very
right,
much.
and you guys leave.
Oh wait, I asked. Oh, sorry. Do you have a water skin? For
Of course.
How
5 gold
much?
pieces. All right,
I'll take
you knock off 5 gold and add a water sack. And now are you guys done with her? All right.
Yes.
Yes.
So are you gonna head towards the other district now? All right.
Yeah.
So you make your way towards the territory that you have a feeling is the Turtles. As you enter it, there's quite a few turtles in this marketplace. Give me 1 second.
They look like
They
turtles.
do look like giant turtles.
Nice. Should I flip one over when I have trouble getting back up?
It kind of depends on the turtles. Some are a lot bigger than others. All right. All right. So as you're walking to the side of town, you enter a kind of marketplace. And in the marketplace, you can see what look to be kind of turtles wearing like some kind of robe contraptions, wielding large staffs. And they're coming up and they approach you.
We can see everything.
You can?
Yes.
Not it. We can't see
Oh, not
inside
everything.
the buildings.
We can see all the streets.
Look for the one near the top that says Turtle Family.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Don, then Tello.
And Ian, this is where you come in.
Oh.
Ah, cool.
He's a turtle.
Let's flip him over. Oh my god! Is that Master Oogway?
I don't, is that what you're asking him?
Yes.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
asking me that? Hold on.
Is his thing available?
I don't see any tokens on the map. Am I
Look-
supposed to?
It always puts you in a strange area. Kind of look around the map for.
Okay, yeah, I see
Yeah.
the turtle family.
Should I be seeing him right
Yes.
now? Like his thing on the computer?
No, his thing is not on the compendium yet. Give me a second, and I'll put it.
You're good. No rush. I was just curious.
Who is this Master Oogway you speak of?
Just an old friend.
You would know that Yugo is actually your boss.
Oh shit. I mean, he's someone.
No,
else's
not your
boss.
boss.
Oh, he's my Master Oogway
Yes.
is my boss. Oh, isn't Master Oogway a character from like Kung Fu Panda or
Yes.
some shit? Okay, I did not know that. I was really confused. I was
Oh my goodness.
like,
Look, I figured you just call him Oogway anyway, so I just made it easy on everybody and just made him Oogway.
Thank you.
Oh.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
So, what do you guys think?
Master Oogway is my boss.
Oh. Pardon the confusion.
Did you just assume that every turtle was an Oogway?
Maybe. Not racist, I swear.
Are you the contact that we were supposed to meet?
Am I dead?
You are not the person they're supposed to meet, but you can take them to meet him.
I will take you to the person you're supposed to meet.
Continue.
All right. So
I'll leave.
you kind of lead them into the building that's behind you. I'll reveal that. Inside, you're gonna have to pretend that there's a bunch of Torals there, because I do not have tokens for every single one of them. And you make it.
How many turtles are we talking?
What was that?
There's quite a few of them. But sitting in like the council chair in the back is an older looking turtle with a staff, kind of eyes glazed over,
Holy shit.
just standing there or sitting there. What do you do?
I believe we were supposed to meet you, Matt Oogler.
I? And who might you youngins be?
I am Lucius.
I'm Store. And this is a Johnny. He doesn't speak much as of recent.
That lightning really got to his brain.
Yes. You're running with Thunderbeard and he hasn't been the same since.
So what is it that I can do for you?
We were told to meet you by our boss.
So close.
Mo. I don't want to say
Marlo.
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 Ah, Marlo sent. And now what could he want with an old turtle like me? I love how hard your brains have to think about this.
I forgot.
I know my fellow friend Lucius knows exactly what Marlo wanted. And I may or may not have written his name down in the palm of my hand.
Your boss's name?
Yesterday is present. No. Hey, God. I start praying to God.
You hear a voice in your head. Idiot. You're there to get his assistance in an alliance. Why do you pray to me for any of the stupid bullshit? Come on. Useful things.
Look, God. Praise the Lord. We are here with our. Sorry, hurt my. We're here because we need your. Our boss needs your assistance. Well, we need your assistance for the logins.
Yes, for an alliance.
An
Alliance.
alliance.
Between the Dragonborn family and the Turtle family.
Oh. And what possible reasoning could you have for wanting one of those?
To stronger
I'm
our
not
bond.
Yeah, yes. I'm not sure of the specifics, but as you can assume, there are strength in numbers.
He kind of
The oldest reasoning in the book.
We need a strong shell being like you to help us.
starts stroking his beard. And he goes, well, maybe you would have to prove that you're not going to hinder us. Who's to say that the Dragonborns are not trying to use us to make them stronger and use our defenses? Can you be the spear if we are the shield?
I guess. Oh yeah, I say. I swear by Dragonborn word with my life. My kin are not dishonorable.
I think so for a second. And then he slowly raises his arm up and waves at Dawn to come over. You can move. You should be able to move your token. Hey, Ian.
Oh,
If you see where you are. Yeah. And he looks at you and points to one of his slow fingers. And he says, "My boy Don here is the pride of our defense force. Could you take him in a 3-on-3 fight? Is the spear mightier than the shield, or the shield mightier than the spear?"
I suppose I wouldn't want to hurt anyone, but I feel as though that's what it took to prove to you. Wait, what are you asking exactly? Do you want us to fight them?
Yes. As he nods his head very slowly. He's asking you to do a 3-on-3 fight against you three versus Don and his attaché.
What do you say, Store and Adjani? I'm down.
Just for sport?
No
No
death. The first, just until you're unconscious. The last team with a conscious member wins.
I suppose if it helps, I accept.
Let us begin.
What say you, Catman? Of course. I always love a fight.
He
Yeah,
nods.
yeah. So, Ugly looks at you, Don, and he's like, "What do you say?"
I am always ready to defend our honor.
Good. Meet outside. I do not want any destruction in our lovely chamber hall, but I'm sure the marketplace will be fine for you all to have your brawl. Come back to me with the results, and you will have your alliance or not.
Seems fair.
Let us
All right.
see. Also, Sam said he'll be on in just
Okay.
a minute. Here. Just a couple minutes. Perfect.
Cool. I tried to time it just right.
Nice.
So, kind of just,
This is giving me Dragon Ball vibes right now.
you guys can position yourselves out here as you want. And, Ian, you can tell me where you want your backup to stand.
They can stand.
Just hold down on the map and I'll place them there.
Yeah, move this one to here.
Alright. And where do you want the other one?
Tony, healers in the back to keep the
go.
party. So,
No. But
Fuck.
you're a cleric, you're tanky healer.
but
You see how many
Stop
hit
being a
points I have?
coward.
You guys are
I'm
gonna
not a
go
coward,
all
I
right
am a
down here.
dragonborn.
Let's put one over
Alright.
here then.
hiding behind it.
Box them in. I like it. Alright. Alright. You guys can't pass this area. And we'll just move this one back over here. So that the field's even. Where are you going, Don?
I will be here,
Alright.
I guess.
And then we'll have everyone roll for initiative. So just click on your token, and then on your character sheet there's a little initiative button.
Right. I've never had an actual like a character sheet.
Roll 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like where it says your initiative is, yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah, I see.
And then let me roll a Johnny's for.
Are we gonna start?
No, I'm just getting it all set up.
Okay, I was curious.
So the turn order will be these guys, Store, a Johnny, Don, then Lucius. I'm curious how this is gonna play out. I mean, I'm sure you guys will probably be all right. Maybe. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Is Don actually wielding a bow?
Like a bow staff? Yes.
No. Oh, it look on his token is he's wielding a literal bow, like a shooty shoot bow.
But he doesn't have a bow.
Oh, or am I? No, I'm just high. I'm just high on crack.
Clearly,
So,
you.
I'm high.
Interesting choice for
Yeah.
D&D.
Don has a bow staff and some javelins. I think I gave him spears. Did I give you spears? Or no, it's a javelin.
No, I have a javelin and a vicious quarterstaff.
And you read through all your abilities. How they work. Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as Sam gets here, we can do a cool fight scene. If you guys want to talk beforehand in character, you can.
Ready for this? Remember, aim for the front. That's where the weakest points are at.
They're gonna be easy to take. I like the enthusiasm.
Oh, Lucius, why did you move? Get back over there.
I'm talking to you.
Move back.
I have a game plan.
No.
What's your?
I pushed him.
We run up to them and we flip them on their back so they can't get up.
I mean, you can always try to do that.
Now I am curious. Do they have an advantage to disadvantage to getting up from the turtles?
Not that I know of.
That would be an amazing feature if they put that in the race.
Just all flip them over and start kicking them.
I mean, you probably hurt yourself. I mean, I know you're gonna hurt yourself on one of them. Oh wait, I just realized something that Lucius has that might make this way too easy.
Stop it! Stop
My
it!
hammer?
Stop it!
I did
Don't
not
worry
think of
about
that in advance.
What does my hammer do?
Have you? Oh, you haven't even seen what your hammer does, have you?
Not really.
Probably read it. Oh, by read it, I mean like I probably should have told you how it worked.
My bad. I was looking at that. You guys, I yell at the turtles. Don't bother looking at that spell that had just come in the feed. That will never be a problem.
Where is the feed?
It's in. If you hit the chat bubbles on the right side.
Chat bubbles?
Like, you know how there's like the newspaper where there's all the character sheets and then like the little eye on the Roll20 on the right side on like the menu area.
Yeah.
So on the left there's like little chat bubbles. If you click on the chat bubbles and then scroll down, you'll see the chat feed. You can actually pop the feed out too.
You can?
Yeah, if you double click the chat bubble, it pops
What?
out in another thing.
I see. So
I had no clue it did that.
The more you know.
Huh.
Hopefully that will help you manage this.
God no.
Wait, so I'm at the bubbles, and then where do I go?
You click on the bubbles and it changes to the chat.
It says all I see is Tony Attar. And then it says God, Death Save, Skinner.
What? Alright.
Just keep scrolling down. Scroll. You're not scrolled down all the way.
If I scroll down all the way, it just says welcome.
I'm really curious. What the hell are you looking at? Do you see anything when stuff's typed?
No.
Okay.
You can see view all chat entries, but then it just takes me.
How many key
You
points
have
do I
8.
have? Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I see
Yeah.
class resource.
And each one of your features should tell you how many they spend. So all you do is you just check it
Yep.
off, not from the total, but from the resource.
Oh, you said too many words.
So, and to do your attacks, you see where it says attacks and spellcasting?
Ever, what if you double click on the chat? Will it pop out? And
So
Yeah.
when you're doing an attack, you just hover over it and then click it. And it'll use it.
Okay, I'm gonna test it out.
Does that not work ever?
No.
Refresh your page.
Oh. I just saw me type in hi.
Oh, you got it?
I think so.
You saw Lucius. Oh yeah, you just said hi. You just saw Lucius
Hey.
quarterstaff.
Can you read the chat now?
I think
Can
so.
you read that where you said hi?
Yeah, I can see that.
Can you see that?
Yeah. What am I looking for? Vicious quarterstaff.
I mean, you don't have that. I'm just curious.
Edward is a poo poo. Okay, a fish. Ed sucks pee pee.
Alright.
Yep, you already here, folks.
Let's just start the fight, and if Sam shows up, and take over first character.
Yeah, I really thought you
I
would
did
be here,
too.
but
So, no more bar music. Not battle music time. And it's the Turtle Monks
Oh,
go.
shit.
One of them's gonna rush straight for Lucius. And he's gonna make 2 quick attacks. One of them smacking you in the face. Dealing 9 damage.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
It's alright. Dealing 9 damage to you. And then quickly, it's gonna make an unarmed strike. Hitting you for another 4 piercing damage with its claws. The other one's gonna run right over to a Johnny. And is gonna do the same maneuvers. Hitting him once with his staff for 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and then swiping at him with his claws for another 6 points. Piercing. Store, it's your go. Tony.
Okay. I'm going to cast a chromatic orb.
Okay.
Right, so I didn't put the attack in here because I'm stupid. It's just make a
Yes.
ranged spell attack. So is that a d20 plus my
Yep.
spell attack modifier?
And you can select it so that it uses your spell attack modifier.
I'm just gonna roll it straight up first.
Okay.
I'll do it later.
23 does hit.
Okay, and then it's gonna do fire.
It's gonna do fire damage. Okay.
Yes. And in case the turtle is resistant to it, da, 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 da.
They're gonna spend a sorcery point, so that is not.
No, it's just. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, wrong one. That was the one. Yep.
Oh, okay, that's actually a really good feat. Alright, so then roll damage for it.
Which is
Oh wait, what
3d8.
damage type did you take for it? Okay, fire. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. It's based on my
Yeah.
ancestry. Oh no, it's not actually. It's just
Yeah,
my
it actually
ancestry.
fire at the bottom. So roll your damage for it then.
Yep.
And then for next turn, have that put in your spell attack.
I will.
Oh my god. So yeah, you hit it with fire damage. It kind of burns the turtle for 21.
Hold on. Oh no, sorry. But also this happens. So it also doesn't.
Oh my god. That's a bit chunky. So Johnny's go then. What is he doing?
Ed, you got this, right?
Yeah.
Are you guys controlling him?
Oh.
Just tell me what you want him to do, and I'll do it.
I guess he's just gonna attack this guy twice. The guy
Yeah, with his
I was gonna attack him once and see if it kills him.
Alright.
blackish.
An 18 does hit. 17 just hits as well. He makes 2 slashing attacks, dealing a total of 24 damage to the turtle. That's his go. It is now Lucius's turn. Oh wait, my bad. It's Don's turn. Skipped over him.
Oh.
Okay, I am going to throw a javelin
Alright.
here.
At a Johnny.
Yeah.
A 10 does not hit.
Bummer. Let's see. That'll
Nope,
be
you
my
have
turn.
extra attack as well as bonus actions.
Do I
Yeah,
really?
you
Oh
are-
my gosh. What
You
the
are a
heck?
monk, and monks are kind of dumb. Especially if you read your key abilities carefully.
Yeah. Where can I find if I'm wearing armor? or not?
It's your AC, and it's at the. It says armor class right next to initiative and above current hit points.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take some movement and get
All right,
close,
where are you moving to? All right.
and then I am going to use. Hold on, I'm looking for it. I'm going to use quick strike, and that allows me to spend 2 key to make a melee attack as a
Yep.
bonus
So you
action.
have 3 melee attacks you can make, because you only used 1 of your regular actions melees. You understand what I'm saying? So your standard
No.
action for attack, you get to attack twice because you have extra attack. Doing that takes your bonus action
Whoa.
and gives you another attack. And because of your extra attack, it gives you another 2 attacks. So you have
So I can make 3
you can
attacks.
make 3
right
attacks
now.
right now.
Holy shnikes! All right,
Rip it, Johnny.
I'm gonna use my quarterstaff. 1,
Ooh.
2, 3.
Roll 2d6s for me real quick. Alright. So, the first hit, whack. 11 damage over the head on a Johnny. The second hit, nat 20s. Hits him for 18 points of damage, plus the staff is vicious, dealing an additional 11 points to him.
He got so dramatic when he was just taking hits.
Now it is Lucius's turn, unless you want to use Fury of Blows to do another 2 unarmed strikes.
Yeah,
Alright.
why not?
Take another key point and then make 2 unarmed strikes, which are your claw attacks. 26 does hit, a 17 does not.
Alright.
So he takes another 8 damage as with your offhand you slash at him with your turtle claws. Now it is Lucius's turn.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on a challenge.
Alright. He regains 9 health points and he kind of gives you a thumbs up. What are you doing? What are you doing for your bonus action?
I'll move out of the way.
Are you're doing that? Alright, he gets
Yes.
an attack of opportunity on you. That misses.
Yeah.
So, do you have anything else you can do with your bonus action?
Can I? I don't think I can I?
I don't know. I'd have to look at your sheet.
Where do I find that?
Just looking at like spells and abilities. But I'm not seeing. You know, you should really buy a healer's kit at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My turn.
Alright. It's now back to turn 1. It's the monk's go. This one's gonna run down and take a whack at Store. Actually, he's gonna take 3 whacks at Store. If I can ever make the roll. 1, 2, 3. What's your armor class, Store?
17.
17? Okay. You're lucky you got that extra piece of armor. 2 of them hit.
It was that ring of protection, baby.
2 of them hit. The first strike with the staff dealing 8 damage, and his claw raking across your chest, dealing another 4. It's now the other one's turn, and he's gonna move over to engage Store as well, taking an attack of opportunity from a Johnny. Oh, that's unfortunate. It just misses him, which would have knocked him out. So he's gonna make 2 strikes on you, Tony, and then an unarmed one. And only the unarmed strike hits you for 7 damage. It's your go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, did I ever tell you what the Staff of Healing does?
I
Okay.
figured out what it did.
So what are you doing then?
I'm gonna move here.
Alright.
I take an attack of opportunity. I understand.
It misses.
As an action, I'm gonna use my staff, and I'm gonna cast Mass Cure
Alright.
Wounds. I don't.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
I'll
put on
my
your spell sheet and then just put from wand. Or staff or something like that. Does that thing really have mass cure wounds?
Yeah.
Does spell work? 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So roll 3d8s and then add your modifier.
It's got a thing. And then that's 5 charges off
All
my
right.
staff.
All of your allies gain 21 health points. Yep, including you. Yep.
21, you said? You. Oh, I see it right there. My bad.
All right. And is that your turn then? Or do you have a bonus action?
No. I'm gonna use my meta magic. I'm gonna use quickened spell. I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points, and I'm gonna use burning hands in a 15-foot cone
Okay.
upwards.
All right. Does that have a saving throw? Or is it just flat damage?
Dexterity saving throw. So it's 16.
All right, he fails. They both fail. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that does quite a bit of damage. The monk in front of you gets knocked unconscious, while the other one takes the 20 fire damage. It is now a Johnny's go, and he's going to engage with Dawn. Yes. Oh, did you subtract your health?
Should be. Yeah, I went from 13 to 34 because I got 21, didn't I?
That was healing. I fixed you though. Don't worry about it.
It says he has 67.
Yeah, that's what his health should be after the healing.
Oh, because he subtracted 21. I see.
So Johnny's gonna attack Dawn twice, and he unfortunately does not get that crit, and which means he misses that first blow, but the second one hits Dawn, dealing 11 points of damage.
Wait.
Your armor class, it's on the left. A 27 does hit you though. You are not 27 tanky. Oh, I forgot to add his heavy armor to a bunch of the hits he took. Just gonna give him 9 health back. Should have calculated that in. And he's gonna use his, what is it called? Second wind? No. What is that thing he always uses to get like 10 health points? Fighting spirit? Yeah, okay. He's gonna use that as his bonus action. Gain advantage on his next strike and give him +5 temporary hit points. Don, it's your go. Yep.
It's my go again? Hell yeah. Alright. I'm going to attack with the quarterstaff.
22 does hit for 11 points of damage on a Johnny. And you've got another attack and your bonus action.
Thinking. I have 2 attacks every turn.
Your action is always 2 attacks, and then because you're a monk, you can use your bonus action to do an unarmed strike.
Holy shnikes.
Yeah, I was doing the math with somebody earlier today. Technically, if you did your abilities in a specific way, you could get 8 attacks in one go.
That's absurd. What the fuck? Alright. And 25
does hit for 10 damage.
And then unarmed strike does not hit.
Yeah, if you read your abilities, you'll find the combo. I won't tell you what it is, but you can find it. That does a stupid amount. And that will end your turn. Lucius, it's your go.
Alright, I'm going to attack this turtle with my hammer.
Are you using the Thunder Wave aspect of it, or?
Yeah, I'm not buying anyone, but yeah, I'll do it.
Cast Thunder Wave then.
Hang on, I'll put it.
Alright. 15 feet. Do you reach? No, you don't. Okay. That only hits the one in front of you. Dealing 8 damage of thunder. And knocking him back, I think, 10 feet? Is usually how it works.
Boom.
All right. Unless you have something else you can do as a bonus action, it says go, or you want to move.
I'm good.
Bruh.
All right. It's his go, and he's gonna run back over to the top of his friend's unconscious body.
I could have had
Oh,
the
boy.
flanking.
Oh, I forgot to give him his saving throw. Well, never mind. He's gonna make.
He's not gonna. He can't
Yeah,
do
I
it
know.
later, 'cause we said we're-
I meant for that damage. He's gonna make
Oh.
2 attacks on Store and then 1 attack on Lucius. Okay. And none of those attacks hit either of you guys. So it is Store's go.
Okay. Do I have disadvantage if I cast this
Yes.
point blank?
Unless it's a touch spell. If it's a ranged spell, you disadvantage.
Huh. I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Alright. Hello,
Hello?
Sam.
What up, buddy?
Yeah.
You're
Sorry it
yeah,
took so long.
you're currently engaged with a turtle that is whooping your ass.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, breath weapon, breath weapon.
So Sven is no more,
Yep, Sven is
apparently, right?
gone. Is it a dex save, Tony, or a
No, we-
con?
Con.
Alright, it makes that, which means it only
Okay.
takes 11 points, so 5 points of damage. And that's your turn unless you have a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use. I'm going to extend my dragon claws, and I'm going to, as a bonus. Wait, can I do an arms race?
I believe so.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna slash at him with my claw.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
7 definitely does not hit.
Unfortunate.
Johnny, it is your go.
Alright. Who just this dude right here?
There's that guy, and then there's the turtle man who's been beating your ass. And his name is Don.
Yeah, he's stronger.
Oh.
Don is strong.
And he is
Ed has been running.
he is
behind
kindly
me.
being played by Ian over here.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to
Give me 1 second. Alright. Give me 1 second, sorry. Can I use fighting
You've already got that on.
and then
Yep.
oh I do. Alright. Then I will attack twice
Alright,
then.
you advantage on your first strike. An 18 does not hit, but a 25 does. Takes 8 points of slashing damage as you hit him. Do you have anything you can do as a bonus action?
No.
You always have your action surge. If you want to use that.
We don't need it.
I'm alright. I'll do it next turn if I feel
Alright.
fit.
Shields.
Don, it's your go.
Okay, I'm gonna make 2 attacks with the vicious quarterstaff.
23 does hit, and a natural 20 does. Roll another 2d6. So with the 2 hits, that's 33 damage to a Johnny, and another 10 does knock a Johnny unconscious. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I gotta subtract 9 total damage. 10.
Usually me at 6.
33. Yeah, I think you're a 6. Yeah, no, you're not down. I always forget that heavy weapons thing. So you are just alive. Although Don does have a bonus action.
I do have my claw strike that I'm gonna use.
A 19 just
This is a
hits.
19.
And that does knock him out. Lucius, it's your go.
Sweet.
God damn it.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds on this boy
Alright.
right here.
A natural 1 does not hit. Even though...
I
Are you
plead,
sure?
Yes.
Lucius, please get in front of me so this guy doesn't beat my ass. I love you. He will beat my armor class as low. He will whoop my ass.
Alright, do you have a bonus action you can take?
No.
Then it is the Turtle Monk. And he's going to attack Store again. This man breathes fire. 1 attack. 2 attacks. 3 attacks. 2 of his staff hits smack you right upside the head, Store, dealing a total of 13 damage to you. He kind of chuckles at you. It's your go. Bad the other one didn't do
Why is every enemy when they hit?
that. Because I laugh on the inside.
They can be almost. But this guy's about to die.
Well, he's not gonna die, but he'll be knocked unconscious. You guys are doing non-lethal blows.
Yeah. How you doing, Johnny?
He's just unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah, you seem pretty good.
Do I have to
No,
make
you
saving
don't.
throws?
You're not dying. You're just knocked out of your mind on the ground.
Gotcha.
Although, yeah, no. So what are you doing, Store?
This is tough. Okay, I'm just gonna use Firebolt
Okay, on.
on my boy Don.
All right. Certainly attempt that. That definitely misses. Not even close.
Okay, bonus action.
Hey.
I'm gonna try to claw the dude in front of right
With a 0.
Yikes, that is not good.
Johnny, do make a death save to see if you can wake up from being unconscious.
I need to look at the damage on that actually, because I don't know if that should be doing 0 damage.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, do a
You say
no, do a death save. You won't die if you fail, but if you get all 3, you'll wake up with a health point. No, not Dex, death save. It's that one that you click when I start being mean.
Got a natural 1.
Alright, yeah. It's a good thing you're not actually dying, because that would be really bad. Don, it's your go.
All right. I'm going to take a step forward
Alright.
and make 2 attacks with my vicious
Alright, go
quarterstaff.
for it. A 19 just hits. And a 23 definitely hits.
All right, and then I'm going to do my claw attack.
Alright, a 23 also hits again. For a combined total of 28 damage to Lucius. Lucius, it's your go. What are you doing?
You know, I want to heal a giant, but I'm gonna use my hammer. I'm gonna use my hammer and cast
Yep.
Thunderwave. That should hit both,
Your mic's
right?
echoing really bad again.
Oh, it is? Hang on.
I think your roll 20 mic is on.
How do I turn that off?
Settings.
Settings.
And then go down
Settings.
to...
I don't even hear him.
Oh, I think it's Lucius's. His mic came back on in there.
Hello?
Yeah.
That's him.
Sam, say something?
Hello, good sirs.
Yeah, you're good. I think it is Lucius. Say something, Lucius? Okay, you're
Hello?
good.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna hit him with my hammer.
Alright, do
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave.
Wait a minute.
Alright, Don, make a Dex saving throw, or a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
That one fails.
Click.
You fail the saving throw. You're hit with 11 points of electrical damage, and you're knocked back 10 feet.
Did it hit the other guy? Oh, sweet.
It is the monk's turn. And he's gonna come back, and seeing you as the threat now, is going to do 2 staffs attacks on you and 1 unarmed on Tony. And the only one that hits is the one on Tony. For 7 points of damage. Store, it's your go.
Okay.
You know, when they didn't get obliterated instantly, they did quite a decent chunk of damage.
True. I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb.
Alright. That misses.
Oh. Damn, that's unfortunate. Well,
What are you doing with your bonus action?
thinking if I should.
I have a feeling.
I'm just gonna try to slash the guy above
Alright.
me again. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just slash the guy above me.
I'm surprised you guys haven't bothered trying to heal a Johnny.
He's alright. He's fine. Why am I? What do I look like? Fucking
Yeah, what are you, the healer with the healing subclass? With the healer kit feat? With the health potions? Yeah, no, you don't have any of that kind of
He's
stuff.
fine.
Ajani, make a death save.
Don't do it.
Alright.
I'm gonna laugh when you get back up and Dawn just whacks you down. Hey, that's a +2. You're 1 away from waking up.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Dawn, it's your go.
Okay. Sorry, I got
Yeah,
food.
no problem. I mean, you could technically be snacking during this
well.
fight. It's going so easily for you.
I'm gonna take my 10 feet back, and I'm gonna make 2 attacks with a vicious
Alright.
quarterstaff again.
A 22 does hit. 14 does not. So you,
All right, and here's my claw strike.
a 10 does not hit either.
Thank you.
And I'm going to use another key point to make 2 more unarmed
Alright.
strikes.
Make those attacks. A 19
There's
does hit
one.
for 6 damage. A 15 does not.
And a 15. All right, that'll be my
Alright,
turn.
Lucius, it's your go.
I'm gonna cast. Well, he's about to get up. Actually, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Store.
Okay, you do know you have an AoE heal, right?
What's that?
In your healing list, look under level 2 spells. It's called... Wait, where's your level 2 heal? Oh my god, you didn't take it.
No.
What? Okay. Could always cast Armor of Agathis. Too. That's a thing. But what are you doing? You're doing healing something? You're healing Store? That's the option you're going with, huh?
Actually, I mean, Johnny's about to get up, but I'm just realizing
He'd be at 1
so I
HP.
should probably... Yeah, I'm gonna cast that on a Johnny. I forgot about
I'm surprised it took you 3
Been a
turns to
while.
decide to do that. Oh,
I'm just gonna not do anything. I'm
yeah,
gonna sit here.
I don't. We don't need the tank that does all the damage for melee combat. We could just let him sit on the ground. I'm sure we'll be fine with the 2.
I'm gonna walk away. Actually.
That's gonna be your other one. All right. Johnny gets up with 10 total hit points.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank you, sir.
Then I'm gonna hit a Johnny with guiding bolt. I don't think I can do anything else, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait for Don.
Who said he was gonna attack you? Who knows what Don's gonna do?
Just good with white.
The total monk is going to attack once with his staff on Lucius and once on Store, and then 1 unarmed strike on Lucius. Ooh, this is gonna be bad for somebody. Oh, okay. Damn it, you have an 18 armor class? Alright, he misses his first strike on you, Lucius. But Store he hits for 7 points of damage with the back end of his staff. And then he goes for a claw attack on Lucius for 4 damage. And now it's Store's go.
Okay. Well then.
You are kicking their ass, Don. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
having a good time.
I'm a healer, not a fighter.
I'm actually really glad I didn't let Minnow come for this fight.
I forgot. We would have been fine if we had minutes.
So what are you doing, Tony?
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. It takes an attack of opportunity. It fucking misses. Why does it miss every time you walk away from it?
Is this?
Yeah, I think it's 10 feet. You have to be away.
Fantastic. Can I cast a spell?
You
at
can
Don?
indeed.
It won't hit.
No. Well, it depends on what kind of spell it is. Is it a line spell? Okay, then I think you should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna use a meta mag.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a sorcery point and use twin spell on the chromatic orb.
Okay.
The first one's gonna hit this guy.
What level are you casting the spell at? Okay.
1.
So it's hitting twice?
It casts twice.
Okay.
One hits one person, one's gonna hit
Okay.
one person.
Roll a second damage for it then. Or a second roll for it.
Okay, 1 second. Well, that's gonna also be.
So the first one hits Dawn, dealing a total of 13 fire damage.
Oh boy.
And that only just hits him. So close.
Is it the same roll? or
Same
is it a
roll.
different roll? Okay, so just
No,
damage this
you're
time?
gonna roll it again.
Oh,
There's 2 different hits. So,
I thought twin the spell.
no. From my understanding of it, it just makes you cast it twice. So you still have to hit both targets. So
Okay.
that just flings off somewhere and doesn't do anything to the turtle. But Johnny, it's your go. What are you doing?
I first have a question on whether or not I've used my action surge.
You have not.
Okay. So I'll use that, second wind, and fighting spirit.
Uh,
So first
hold up.
I'm gonna attack.
So fighting spirit's a bonus action, correct? Is
Yeah.
second wind?
Oh, I don't get a second bonus
No.
action, do I? Okay, then I'm not gonna use fighting spirit, but I will use action surge.
Okay.
But first I'm gonna do
Okay.
second win, and
Roll a
it
d10.
says to
Plus your fighter level.
yeah.
Alright, so you gain 9 health back. That's a minus. Alright, and then you can make 4 attacks.
Then, yes, sir. There's my first 2.
Both of those are misses. Ooh.
Second 2.
The one that matters, though, is the
Only one
crit.
missed, isn't
The 28 does pierce his armor class for a monstrous 34 points of damage. Yep.
On me?
Wait, how come it did extra?
Because
It was a
10
critical.
extra.
17 plus 17.
If it's a
Yeah, I'm
critical,
just
it doubles.
doubling them.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, 34 points of damage. That's math is right? Yeah.
Yep.
So Don, it is your go, and the big cat man just hit you hard.
I'm gonna hit him back.
25 does hit for 13 damage. 14 does not.
Claw strike.
That does hit, and Johnny is down again. Lucius, you're kind of just
Bye.
looking at him like, well, what did I do all that for? So what are you doing, Lucius?
Just read that my healing word is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just read that.
You're
My
marking
bad.
off your spell slots, right?
I'm gonna. Yes.
I was expecting you to say, my
I
what?
use healing. My what? Actually, wait. There we go. I have used healing
Okay.
word. I haven't. I lied. But I just did.
So are you casting a healing word or some other mixture of something?
No. I'm casting. I'm going to be using my hand.
Okay.
Casting Thunderwave. Boop. And I'm gonna hit these boys.
Alright, Don,
right
make
here.
a con saving throw. He fails, and you fail. So you both take 5 points of damage. Don, you and your other turtle friend.
And they get
Yes, and you fly back 10 feet. Which I'm sure means a lot to you with your movement speed of... Oh no, 10 feet!
Then
I was saying,
By the way, if you wanted to run straight towards Tony and hit him, you could move that entire distance and keep going. Just letting you know.
drive by.
Thank you. That's good to know, and I'll take that into account
Yeah.
on my next turn.
As a bonus action, can I cast Healing Word on the
You
giant?
definitely can.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's all my
He
level one.
pops back up with 9 health. Like, ugh.
Yay.
That has to be unhealthy.
Oh, that-
the
that
amount of
pass
times I'm
no
going
longer
down and
works.
coming back up.
You've had 2 concussions, brother.
Yeah, this turtle's just messing you up.
Sorry.
I'm annoyed now still that you did not choose the AoE heal, Lucius, when I told you to get it. And you were like, nah, I'm gonna get like invisibility. Something stupid like that.
No, I got.
Oh, that you've definitely used. Yeah,
All the
okay.
time.
It's the Turtle Monk's go. And he's gonna move over here, and he's tired of watching you res a Johnny over and over again. And he's gonna fully wail into you. By missing most of his hits and only hitting 1 for 7 damage.
Oh, sweet.
Store, it's
Wail.
your go.
I'm gonna cast that.
On who?
I'm gonna put it right there, and I'm gonna have it grab
Alright,
Don.
Don, make a... What is it? A strength. Oh, no. Make a strength saving throw. Oh my god! He is not grabbed by it and does not take the damage. What do you do with your bonus action?
I think the hand is still there.
Is it?
Is it
Okay,
concentrated
yeah, then it would still be there.
As a bonus action. I have
Yes.
a question. On it, like scorching ray. Like it says I shoot 3 rays, and then like I do damage is 2d6. If I hit one person, is it still 2d6? And if I hit 2 people, each of them take 2d6? Or is it?
I
Each
think
ray
each ray does 2d6. Yeah, for each ray.
Is that how magic
Yeah, it
works,
is.
too?
I did not know Scorching Ray
Okay.
did it like that.
Then I need to change the attack.
So yeah. Huh.
All right. Well, now I'm gonna
Although I
change
don't
it.
think this one is an auto hit.
No, it's gonna be a spell.
All right, and who are you attacking with it?
Can't you?
I guess I'm gonna hit.
And did you
Don?
use a sorcery point to cast this?
Yeah. I used
Okay.
it.
You watch as the rays leave and go at Don, and he just like blocks it with his shell.
Oh wait, I want just the first.
Just the
one.
first one? Okay.
Yeah.
That totally does not affect Don at all.
Okay, then the other 2 go to that guy.
All right. You're gonna use that thing. So this guy is knocked out. God, that can do some serious damage with that other thing. +5 on each one of them.
Yeah, it's my
Oof.
wisdom modifier.
All right, Johnny, it's your go. What are you doing?
All right. I guess I'm gonna run here.
Man, this can either go one of 2 ways. Either Don just knocks you out in like a bowling pin fashion, or you burst the rest of his health down right now.
And I will use Fighting Spirit, and it'll give me 5 temporary hit points and give me advantage on all my weapon attack
Alright.
rolls. And I'm gonna attack twice.
So your first hit misses just barely, but the second one lands true, dealing 13 points of slashing damage. You don't have anything else to do, so it's Don's go.
All right.
You are the
Well, let's get rid of the tank again for the bajillionth fucking time.
You wish you could just outright murder him here. 20 does hit for 8 damage on the big cat.
Does
No,
that
it does
put him
not.
down?
He is still up, barely holding on. That misses.
10. All right, let's try.
That hits, and that does put the cat down for the 3rd time.
All right, I'm gonna use movement
Okay.
speed. And
Are you trying to do a flurry of blows or something? Or are you trying to use your extra attack thing with the key?
I think I'm gonna use my extra attack.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out who I want to attack.
Because you still have your full movement available to you. If you don't want to take an opportunity attack from Lucius, you can go like this and head straight for him.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get rid of the
All right.
healer. And use 2 key points to get that bonus melee
Yep.
attack, right?
You get
Or
2.
is it 2? Holy shnikes.
A 21 does hit for exactly his health. Lucius is knocked done. You still you have the rest of your movement and 1 more attack left. A 26 does hit for 6 points of damage. Alright, Lucius, make a saving throw. I doubt you'll be able to wake up, but you know, might as well have it.
I've actually never made a saving throw. Where do I
There's a thing
click
that says
for
death saves next to like 6 little blips.
I see. Yep.
Alright, you can add one positive one. They're out of the turn order now. Store, it's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna use the rest of the charges in my stat,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Mass Cure.
Oh, that's a 60-foot radius. Alright.
It's a 60-foot
Yep.
range, and it's a 30-foot radius sphere. Right.
Alright. Lucius, you stand back up with 24 health. And Johnny, you stand up with 24 health.
Fucked up.
You're gonna have to put the cat down
I
again.
also have to roll a d20.
For what? Oh, to see the staff breaks?
Yep. The staff does
Alright.
not break.
What's the thing for it to break? Is it like a 12?
It's a 1.
Oh, okay.
It's a 1. If hits a 1, it evaporates from
Alright.
existence.
And that's your action. What's your bonus action?
That's a good question. I'm gonna try to swing at him.
Alright. That definitely does not touch him. Actually, no matter what you roll, you could not hit him with that attack.
That is unfortunate.
Johnny, it is your go.
Alright, I'm gonna run up here.
Fuck 'em up.
Use my last. I'm gonna use my last fighting
Alright.
spirit, and it'll give me +5 health, and then the advantage on my next or on
We
my.
have advantage on all.
Yep,
spells.
that does not hit. Neither of those hit, actually.
Holy fucking shit! Alright, I can't do anything.
Don, it's your go again.
Wait, isn't it? Oh no, I died.
No,
All right.
But you go after.
Well, yeah, but that's okay.
Again, I'm just gonna get rid of the tank.
I'm gonna last this.
A 19 does hit for 8 damage. A 11 does not hit. A 27 does, though, for another 6 points of damage. He's still looking golden to you, Don.
All right, I'm gonna use one key point
Flurry blows.
and do
Yep.
flurry of blows.
A 10 does not hit, and an 18 does not hit. Very close.
Damn.
Lucius, it's your go. By the way, I just want to say that I made Don's character sheet with the same rules that yours have. So the fact that he's the same level as you guys and he's whooping your asses is saying something.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna
Pretty good.
cast Radiant Flame or Sacred.
Alright? You guys have him kind of gangbanged in this corner.
Johnny. Yeah, on Don, carry on.
Alright. Make a dexterity saving throw. Don.
Don,
Yep, you.
you said.
That succeeds. You only take 3 points of damage. Do you have a bonus action you're gonna take, Lucius? Alright.
No.
It is Thor's turn then.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to invoke attack of opportunity.
Alright. You can make any kind of melee attack you want done. Ian? You can make an
What was
attack of
that?
opportunity on store.
Oh. Does it matter
Nope.
what I use?
What
Like, it
any,
can be
whatever
everything,
attack you want to
anything?
make. 25 does hit for 11 points of damage. Store is looking rough.
I'm gonna move as my action. I'm gonna move that hand over there, that
Okay.
earth hand. To kind of block the way there, and then I'm good.
Okay. Johnny, it's your go.
All right. The only thing I can do is just
Yep.
attack him, and we don't have any flank.
Not anymore.
All right.
Neither of those hit because you lost the flank. Good move, Tony. Good move. That would have done 32 damage to it, which you sorely needed.
Hey Ryan, you suck my dick.
Don, it's your go.
Can we move on combat and half of combat?
It is.
Can I do decent?
All right,
It
so
is
it's
your
my
turn.
turn. I'm gonna attack.
Are you also taking
Johnny.
bits of the baby?
A 19 just hits him for 7.
Oh man, that
A
one.
nat 1 and a nat 20. You are still holding on to Johnny.
Thank God.
Claw strike.
That does. Wow, 2 nat 20s in a row that don't get to hit. Unfortunate. He is fine and does not hit him.
All right. That's gonna
All
be my
right.
turn. I got 1 key point left. to
Okay,
save.
Lucius, it's your go.
I've run out of slots, so I cannot heal. I'm gonna smack him in the face with a grin and
With a grin.
with a grin with my hammer. I can't do the spell, but I'm just gonna smack him.
Alright,
down
go
with
for
hammer.
it.
Neil 1-2. Can I drink a greater healer potion for a action?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna smack him and then bottoms up.
Man, now this battle's costing money.
It's. Do I have to? What do I have to roll to just make it? normal attack
It
with
should be on your character sheet as just the hammer.
hammer? What on my item?
Where's it?
Toby.
God, you get so many things here. This one. It's just called. It's just Hammer Thunder.
Ah, yes.
So yeah, 21 does just hit him for 6 points of
Wow.
damage. I actually didn't think you were gonna hit him. To be fair. All right, I guess it's you go. Store, it's your turn.
Wait, heal.
Oh yeah, drink. You said it's a greater.
Yeah.
Roll 4d4s plus 4.
I'm gonna use.
All right, so you gain 12 health.
It's only 2d4s.
No.
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh yeah. Roll another d4.
Roll 3 more d4s. You said
Did I?
4 d4s, right?
I roll.
You said
Yeah, I did indeed.
You
See,
did
say
say
4
that.
d4s. Yeah.
only roll 1.
Oh,
Well, so roll 3 more.
Okay. I'm.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
take
just
the
take the
first
first
thing.
one.
oh, whoops.
So
I
8
accidentally added
and 11 plus 4. You gain 15 health back. Fuck, that's minus.
It's actually a force.
Yeah, you actually choke on it a little bit. Alright. Store, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Try to just finish the job here.
You should come flank him so that I can
That does miss.
get that sweet advantage.
That does
That was a
miss.
mess. If I go here, is that a
No,
flank?
you have to be diagonal.
Okay. I don't know if I can actually even move into that space.
Is the thing solid or is it kind of corporeal? Here.
It's made from soil.
Okay, so it's probably solid then.
Is it bonus action? Can I stop my
Yes, you
concentration?
can.
Okay, then I'm going to stop my concentration.
And you're gonna move there. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you are flanking.
I really wish that my fucking thing would hit, but he's just got such a dumb armor class.
Actually, it's not even from him being a turtle. It's from his being a monk. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Right. Back.
Well, this is the epitome of Tyler.
Yeah, it is.
So
You can understand my hatred of monks.
you
I
pull
did.
an argument.
I mean, they fall off.
You will always be a puzzle rack, but in a
They fall off past level 7, though. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Because they can't boost their armor class past 20. Without, like, cloaks and rings.
I don't think sorcerers can either.
No, but you keep going up in damage.
Oh.
So, Johnny, it's your go.
Alright, I'm gonna do what I do best.
Those
Swings.
both hit for a nasty 24 points of damage.
Good thing I walked up to him, so you
Alright, and is that your whole turn?
That is my whole
Alright, Don, it's your go.
All right, I'm attacking
All right.
Johnny.
That puts him down for the 4th time.
Okay, for my other attack, I'm gonna aim at the
Okay.
healer.
Turtle power.
That hits as well for 11 points of damage.
And then same with claw strike.
Alright, yep. That hits him for another 7 points of damage. Is there anything else you would like to do? You said you had 1 key point left.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that for a flurry
Alright,
of blows.
who are you attacking with this flurry of blows?
The
Okay.
healer again.
Oh god.
That first one misses and the second one
Oh
misses.
man.
Lucius, it's your go.
Okay.
Don is looking super rough.
Oh, I didn't mean to cast that. I just clicked on it to read it.
Oh, Armor of Agathis? Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to use it?
Yes.
Alright.
Why do you
I honestly forgot that I
Tony's reading this
like-
spell.
It is literally
really
the
mentioned it earlier and I forgot.
It slows his movement.
Alright, you gain temporary hit points. 10 temporary hit points, and you now have an armor of cold on you. Do you have anything you can do for a bonus action?
Can I throw a greater healing potion at Tony?
You
Is
could
that-
hand him one for a bonus action, yes.
I want to throw it at. No, I'm gonna hand it to
It's not a splash.
Alright,
him. Is that not how
It-
that works?
it is
Throw it to
Store's
him.
turn.
Yeah,
Don't give me one. I have
I'm
one.
gonna hand it to him.
No.
Wait, you already have them?
Yeah, he's got a couple.
Yeah, I have 2.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I was there when you bought them. I forgot. Well, no,
It is
am
your
I-
turn then. Stores. You,
Okay.
you know, it's too bad you don't have any healing. Oh, wait. Oh, I totally forgot about a feature you have. No, Don.
What?
I guess. Yeah, you. What is it? You should have been gaining health back every time you knocked down a Johnny. Yes.
Really?
Oh god.
Every time you knocked him down, you should have been doing Touch of Death. Which gives you.
Is that automatic, or do I have to announce it? I
It's
thought?
supposed to just be automatic.
For my turn, I
Wisdom was level. So you gain you get 11 health points. I'm not gonna give you all of them, but I'll give you the 11 for knocking a Johnny down last time. But yeah, you would if you did, you would have an extra 44 health points of temporary hit points.
Oh my god.
for every time you knocked him out. Yeah,
I'm,
kind of is.
I'm gonna use burn.
All right, go for it.
Hands in front. Oh, sorry, I didn't do that correctly.
Does it have a saving throw?
Oh wait, never mind. I did do it correctly the first time. So
Okay.
the first one.
How come it doesn't?
It is a save. But it should come up. It's from the compendium. It's
Okay,
a
it's a dex saving throw. Then Don, make a dex save. You can put it in the description of it, Tony.
Yeah, I'm going to right now.
Dex save, Ian.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hold on.
$21 save, so you take 5 points of fire damage, and then Tony's gonna tell me to make it 10 because of his other thing.
Yes,
All right.
I am. And then as a bonus action,
We lose.
What is your bonus action?
and I'm actually gonna use my movement to fly 30 fucking feet. In the sky.
All right, Don, make a attack of opportunity.
Wait.
That's fantastic.
I was not aware that this was going to occur. You didn't really give me a chance to.
Well, you said you were doing it with such confidence. Roll a d4. If you get a positive number, I'll let you take it back. Nope. As you try to fly away, he smacks you out of the sky like you're a little thing, and you're knocked unconscious. Johnny, make a saving throw. You can add 1 success. Don, it's your go. As the scary. Oh wait, hold up. You get an additional 11 hit points back.
Oh, nice.
As the scary turtle man stands in front of the demon.
All right.
Ryan does more fucking.
Come here, Lucius.
A 26 does hit. Oh no. So, here's how this plays out, because it's a really interesting interaction. You both knock each other out.
Oh.
Because he's got the cold shield on, and it does 10 damage per hit.
Perfect.
Shit, you're
And
right,
you
I forgot
crit
about
on
that.
him. So as you're hitting him, the cold is smacking into you, and you knock each other out.
Now, I will say this.
It's like have you guys seen Step Brothers?
Yeah.
It's like in Step Brothers when you know Will Ferrell has the baseball bat or whatever, and then there's the golf club, and they hit each other in the side of the head. And they just collapse.
So, combat's over.
No one's there to
So
help.
you guys are sitting there unconscious, and after a while, Oogway just kind of comes out, and he just starts poking at you guys. And you all kind of wake up. Wow, that's a funny interaction. Yeah, all of you are back up with 1 HP. If I could unkill Tony. So Oogway comes up. So what was the results of this test of the spear and the shield?
Seems that we're an even match.
Ah, yes, the perfect
like-
metaphor.
The balance of offense and defense is perfect harmony.
He's like, I guess you have your alliance. What do you say, Don?
I accept.
Good. I guess you can go back to your master and tell him that a cooperation between our two families will be beneficial to us all, as
I go over.
we would destroy each other if not, right?
It seems so.
And he hands you like a piece of paper, and like with his signature on it, agreeing. And then Uguay just kind of walks away with the now not unconscious other monks. And you guys are just left there with Don.
Cast right. I'm just kidding.
Well fought, warriors.
Bro, you attacked 4 times?
He can actually attack up to a maximum of 8 per turn.
I just didn't want to. I didn't want to spend all my key points in one place.
Unfortunately, I didn't have any more sorcery points either.
Yeah, you guys.
It's kind of fucked up.
Good to have you aboard.
How did we get here?
You guys were given a task by Marlowe to make an alliance with the turtle family against the UNT. Those guys who you murdered their leader last time, or like two sessions ago. Remember the snake lady?
Alright.
Remember how you guys killed her?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've kind of declared war on your family for it. It's almost like assassinating the leader of one of the 5 families of this city was not the smartest idea.
Well, guess what? That's what happens when you fuck with the 3 adventurers
4.
plus Don.
And
Now, full 4 adventurers. I think we maybe should take a rest.
yeah,
You're looking a little worse for wear.
I want to take a nap, a long nap.
Yes, like a very long nap.
Okay. Do you want to show him to the tavern?
Me?
I say that calls for a salty surprise.
Yeah, let's head to the tavern.
All right.
fellas.
So you guys all make your way to the tavern. Oh. And once there, since I throw your thing on the thing, you can all go up to the barmaid or the bartender and ask for one.
4 salty surprises, please. On.
All right. So try 4 gold,
Oh.
and everyone make a con save.
All right.
We all pass out.
Oh, oh, okay. So Lucius
Oh shit.
and Tony, somehow, the guys who didn't get the shit beat out of them the most, just pass out from this alcoholic beverage as they finish it, while Johnny and Don just look at each other like, oh yeah, we got the Constitution. After a while, you two wake back up, and you're all at the bar again. So, what are you doing?
Are
You
we all
guys-
healed up, or
you guys are
we
all
good
healed
to
up again.
sleep?
Can you carry me on bed?
Am I missing some health? Is my hit point maximum?
Yes, it is. Is he?
How do I change that out?
Don't worry about it on the board. The tavern has a different set of tokens.
Oh, okay. Well, approach Mino and tell him what happened. Also, why didn't he come with us?
Plot.
Alright, fair enough.
He listens to your story with great interest before approaching the big turtle man. And he goes, "You really took down a Johnny 5 times? And everybody else?"
Is that how many times? I lost count.
Ooh. Tony, make a will save. Wait, no, I'm sorry, Johnny, make a will save.
A will
Yep.
save?
My bad, a wisdom
What's a
saving
will
throw.
save?
Ooh, that hurts your pride a bit.
Take +2.
But,
I say, yes. He may have dropped a Johnny many times, but in the end, even he as well fell.
make a deception check.
What
Minnow doesn't buy it that you let him win.
That's funny.
He is very impressed that you guys were able to fight the big turtle man. Because the turtle man's scary to him.
If you would have been there, Minnow, it would have gone a lot differently.
Minnow, you should see it.
You should see his character sheet. But yeah, so are you good then, Ian? Or do you want to keep playing?
I think I'm gonna head out, but it was a really good time. I had a lot of fun.
You did good as the.
I'd be willing to come back as Don in
Okay.
the future.
Done tell it.
Shut up! My turtle jokes are hilarious.
I'm a huge TMNT fan, so I'm about it.
I'm a Leonardo guy myself, but you know, I can't
I feel you. I just mostly relate to Raph with that anger.
I feel that. A little edgy.
A little edgy.
Well,
But thanks for having me. I'll come back at some point.
it'll be good to have you back at some point.
It'll be fun. I'm usually working right now, actually.
So I got you at a good time then.
Well, yeah, I waiting on test results from COVID testing, and I can't work until I get it back negative. So
Got it.
that's one of the bright sides of not being able to work. It's more D&D.
Well,
There you
All
go.
right, you guys have a good night.
yeah.
Thanks,
Have a
you
good
too.
one, Ian.
See you.
See ya.
As you finish your drinks for the last time,
He was fucked
Don
up.
Don walks to the door and he leaves with a nice wave.
19 armor class and 4.
Oh no, he's a 20 armor class.
at a minimum. Oh,
Yeah.
20 armor class? What the?
Yeah,
fuck?
20 armor class. Yeah. You know how his thing breaks down? Yeah. I mean, he has to spend a lot of key points in order to get the stupid amount of hits. But I mean, he still gets the stupid amount of hits.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we were so close to quarters, or I could have been casting a lot of
Yeah.
fireballs.
Yeah, you kind of hit your teammates with those, don't you?
I do. Yeah.
Don't you have a sorcery thing that lets you pick targets? Or is that the warlock?
Let me look at my map.
I was reading it earlier. I have the player's handbook and I've been reading through it. And I literally just got through the classes today. This shit is boring as hell, but I got through it. It might be a warlock.
No, I mean I can use them to regain spell slots.
Yeah, no, you can do that.
Or maybe that might be a meta magic. That's not.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna take
yep,
a
go
quick
for it.
look.
Johnny, did you want to go shopping for anything since you missed the shopping thing?
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
went shopping? I would love to go shopping. I feel like I could use a better sword.
Okay. So where do you want to go for shopping then?
Does Mino's brother or uncle or whatever the
Brother,
relation
Molo.
was to him, does he have any more wares?
You can
Molo.
go and ask.
Follow.
Yep, so you guys make your way out of the tavern, leaving store to have a nice conversation with Mino. And you make your way to Molo's shop. It's in the same place you know it was before. And you see the little white kobold sitting behind the counter, still tinkering on the thing he was doing earlier. And he kind of looks at you guys and he's like, ugh, what happened to you guys?
Long story, I don't want to talk about it, but I do have a question for you,
Yeah.
Molo. Do you have any extra wares, possibly? One that a swordsman could use?
Yeah, he looks at you and he, waits a little bit while he thinks about what's in his inventory. And he goes in the back and he comes out with this really beautiful looking battle axe. Like, it is a beauty. Very finely crafted with some kind of runic engravings on it. He's like, I've got this. And he hands it to you to look at.
Is it two-handed?
It is versatile, so it can be one-handed or two-handed.
And is it imbued with magic at all?
He says it's got some strengthening magic to it. So what it is it's a +2 battle axe.
All right. May I ask how much it is?
It's only
Sir?
1300.
1300. You know what? I'm in a good mood. I'll purchase.
All right. Let me take away 1300 gold, and I will put it in your inventory.
Alright. And I have one additional question for my
Yep.
man here. Does he have any additional armor that would be better than a breastplate of thunder?
He doesn't have any currently, not that are enchanted or anything, but you could. He'd recommend you go talk to the blacksmith. They might have something armor related.
Alright, well I thank my kind sir, and I will be on my way.
I'm just gonna edit your longsword to be the battle axe because it uses the same stat block. Oh, that's right. You have that thing that lets you use versatile weapons in one hand with their stronger part. So
It was the dueling, yeah.
no, it was your
It
race
gives
feat.
me a +2 bonus damage.
Your racial
What is
feat,
it?
or your racial trait. Lenny on Might. Higher damage die of the versatile weapons while wielding the weapon in one hand. Hey.
Hello. Did I miss something?
So your battle axe damage is really nice. It's a 1d10 plus 9 total.
Hell yeah.
Are we at the
You were at Molo's.
at Molo? Do you have anything new for sale?
Considering you saw him only just today, he has not acquired anything new.
Molo, I was curious.
Yeah?
When I was hired by Marlo, his other employee Sven gave me this as a token of goodwill as my joining of this adventuring party. It is this crossbow. I'm not sure what it does. I was wondering if maybe you can investigate it for me.
Yeah, he takes it from you, and you can see like some arcane energy coming out of his hands as he's examining it. And eventually his ears kind of perk up and he's like, ooh, this is interesting. and he hands it back to you, and he says, I believe it's called the Crossbow of Thunder. But what it does is it does 1d8 damage, and when you hit a target with it, they have to make a con save of 12 or be stunned for a turn.
Is this
Damn.
somewhere, or is this just handmade?
It's an enchanted one.
No, I mean like.
No, it's not.
Compendium. Oh, okay. Fantastic, thank you. What's it called?
The Light Crossbow of Thunder.
I also have a question for you, good sir.
Yep.
I forgot I am currently carrying on to a strange longsword that I found on the battlefield, and I was wondering if you could examine
Right.
it.
He takes it from you. You wait a period of time as he does the same process over, and he hands it back to you. And you can see that the sword kind of starts to glow a little white, not white, yellow. And he says, this is a longsword of the storm. It's basically like a regular longsword, except when you hit with one of the ends, it adds lightning damage.
Oh, right, okay, I'm sorry. Right, so it does 3d8 thunder?
No, 1d8.
Oh,
And when a target's hit, they have to make a con save of 12 or be stunned for a turn.
okay. Versus my what?
Not versus anything. They just have to make a con save of DC 12 or they're stunned.
Okay. 3d8 thunder, and then the attack? Is there a 2 attack hit? It's off my STR?
It's off of Dex.
Okay.
Are you proficient in crossbows?
Like
Okay.
crossbows, yes.
And
But not that's the only crossbow.
and I'll add the true thing in your thing, Johnny.
Alright.
Longsword.
And does thunder damage?
That crossbow does not do any damage. Like, that's magical. It just has that stun property.
Oh, okay.
It is piercing.
I might be muted for a second. I have a phone call. I'll be back 1 second. I'm still listening to that.
So X, not a plus in strength +2, slashing, and secondary type 12, lightning.
I'm down.
So that might be better than my battle axes. What
Kind of depends on
Oh, you probably hear my headset.
it'll depend on
Okay, sorry.
what you're looking for. So like the battle axe gives you a +2 to hit and a flat +2 damage. This sword does not give you any flat bonuses. It just adds a 1d12 lightning damage that will take half damage if they make a con save of 12. So it'll look like this. So it'll so 7 slashing and then 1 lightning if they don't pass a DC 12. And then if they do, it gets cut in half. Make sense?
Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys need?
Could we possibly go to the blacksmith?
You can. After walking for a little while, you managed to find your way to the blacksmith.
I'm back.
Did you need anything from Molo's?
I was just gonna buy 1 greater.
Okay, you can do that. Subtract 150 gold.
Cool.
You're echoing again for some reason.
150 gold?
150.
150 gold.
My
Nope, you're good.
Cool.
All right, so you make your way to the blacksmith, and inside there's a rather large ogre working in there, just kind of beating on his forge, kind of just happily.
Alright, I approach the ogre or counter or whatever it is, and I just offer a simple greeting, I suppose.
All right, so you go up and you greet him, and he looks at you, and he goes, "Oh, new customer?"
Yes, sir, I am. Or at least I would like to. I was curious on your wares.
Ooh, okay. What can what can Tor get you?
So I was wondering if you had anything that would protect me better than a breastplate of thunder. Do something better than a breastplate of thunder, good sir.
I've got plate mail. Would you like plate mail?
Or do you mind me asking how much it is? How much it costs?
Standard plate is 500 gold.
Alright, and would that protect me better?
It would give you a base AC of 18, and since you have a shield, I think you'd be at 20.
Alright. How's armor class determined? It's just the, like, whatever armor I have on.
Yeah,
essentially.
and whatever other bonuses you have. So, like, if you had like a rig of protection, or you had like some class ability that gave you extra armor class, you would get that too.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I asked. You said
He
he's
is an ogre, and his name is Torg.
I asked Torg the ogre if he will trade me that plate mail for a breastplate of thunder and breastplate, and then whatever difference in money.
He thinks about it for a second. You trade Torg magic breastplate for plate mail? He's kind of questioning your
Yes.
decision.
I'm gonna say yes.
He kind of slaps his belly and laughs a bit. Torg, accept deal. And he puts his hand out for you to shake it.
And I shake his hand,
What are you
and Huh?
What are you trading?
The breastplate of thunder for better armor.
Alright, so
'Cause I can't tell you how many times it's hit 19, and I've had to take the damage because of it.
alright, wearing this armor, you have disadvantage on all stealth checks.
Push on.
But your armor class is now 20, and you no longer have resistance to lightning.
That's alright. Could I sell him my
You just-
breastplate?
Traded it.
Oh, I mean, I have a second one.
He'd
I mean, just like a
give you 10
normal-
gold for it.
Sure, I'll trade it because I don't have any use for
Alright.
it. And then I'll add 10 gold.
Can Torg get you anything else?
I think I'm good.
And he kind of looks at the rest of you. What about you guys? Torg has many armaments.
I only deal in magic.
I'm alright.
Okay. What about this breastplate of thunder resistance? It's fresh in stock.
I look to God. I don't think I can wear this.
No.
Right? I look down. No thanks, I'm okay.
Okay. Come back soon. Torg sell many things that make people die. And you guys kind of just walk out. Is there Anywhere else you would
Alright.
like to visit?
I don't think so, but I do have a question about a ring that I
Yes.
have. I think I took the wrong thing. I took ring mail of fire resistance, but I think it was just supposed to be a ring of fire resistance.
Yeah, it's just a ring of fire resistance. It's in your ideals too.
And where it?
It's in your ideals. What it does. Top right ish.
Oh, okay. And that there. Get rid of this one. And can I just? Oh, it's equipped. There. All right. I am
Okay.
good then.
Do any of you guys else need to go buy stuff?
I'm good.
Okay. So then you make your way back to the bar. And by the time you get there, you walk through the door, you notice that Marlowe is in there, sitting at one of the tables you guys frequent. He kind of motions over to you guys. Come and see him. Well, boys, what news do you have for me?
We managed to get the alliance.
You did.
Yep.
Yeah, we kicked some turtle ass.
Congratulations, my boys. I think this is deserving of a reward. And he opens up a box that's sitting on the table, and he hands each of you 300 gold pieces.
Hell yeah, my boy Marlo.
And he's like, good tidings then. Our alliance with the lizard folk has been going over well. However,
Does one of us have?
Hmm?
Does one of us have that piece of paper
what piece of paper?
with the signature? That
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
gave
assuming
us?
you guys hand that to him.
Okay, cool.
So he goes, the lizard folk are still on our side. And with the turtles' help, I'm sure we can push back the Yuan-Ti from this city. However, something concerns me. They have a new leader. One of their lower ranking men have managed to climb up the leadership ladder over the past couple of days. The new one in charge, his name is Naja, but the people call him Savage Naja. I don't suppose this bodes well for us. I've got a
He's a leader of the snake.
yeah.
thing you said?
He seems to be the one who's taken over after you guys killed Liza, the serpent.
Gotcha.
My new assignment for you is to go around the city. I want as much information on this Naja as possible. If we're to run them out of the city, we'll have to decapitate the snake once again.
Alright.
So, what are you guys doing?
So, wait. So we
Say
gotta
no
kill this
more.
person?
You have to kill the person? No, you're just supposed to gather information on them right now.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Alright.
let's go.
So you guys make your way back out into the city. Where are you gonna look first?
What do you guys think?
I'm gonna go to the tavern.
This tavern or a different one?
Is there one in more of a rundown part? of the-
Make an investigation check. Searching not for a very long time. You managed to make it to the area controlled by the Kobold family, and in it there's It's a really slummy area of the city. The kobolds aren't the most wealthy. They're kind of just used for cheap labor in the city. But after a while, you manage to find one, and inside there's a lot of kobolds of various different colors and clothing types. What do you do? You guys are in the tavern.
Did you say? I approached the
Bark.
I approached the barkeep, and I slap 2 gold coins down, and I say, "So, what have you heard about the new snake leader?"
All right, a kobold with a little mustache, and what looks to be like a kind of suit, not a suit, but like a vest. He's very well dressed compared to the rest of the people here. He just comes up and goes, yeah, there's a new boss for the serpents, I hear. He's brutal and efficient from what I hear. He used to just be a lackey, but there was some kind of incident at the docks a couple days ago, and their leader wound up dead. I hear one of them, there was a single survivor from the docks, made it back and told the story. That's all I know about the
You sure you don't know any location where we can find these snake people?
I mean, you could always go ask around in their territory.
And where would that be?
That's just to the west of here. Go past the front gate, and you should be in serpent territory. I'd be careful though, they don't take kindly to outsiders.
Thank you for the information.
Yes.
No
thank you
problem, and
very
he
much.
just takes the gold and pockets it really quickly. So are you guys gonna head to that area?
To the
Yeah.
west.
To the west we go.
So it doesn't take you long to get there, since the kobold territory is very connected with a lot of the other ones. And after a while of walking, you see the front gates to the city. And on the other side of the road, you can see a kind of greener part of the town. The doors are a bit different, and the houses don't have windows. You walk across the street, and you can just hear hissing from all around you. Someone make a perception check.
Come on.
So, as you guys are in the area, you notice that a lot of the alleyways have snakes just like curled up in bins and all sorts of things. It's kind of like you would normally see cats in most places. They keep pet snakes, it would seem.
Any poisonous?
Yeah, make a nature check. Yeah, you could spot a couple of them that have some bright colors that you might think would be poisonous.
Stay away from the bright colored ones, boys.
Can we search for a tavern in that part of town, or would there not be one?
You can always look. Make an investigation check. After searching for a while, you do find one. It's a very strange looking building compared to what you're used to. Again, it's got no windows, a greenish hue to it, and it's just a very stone building. Very squat. Once you enter inside, how many of you have dark vision? All of you do.
I do.
Yeah,
I have
okay.
dark vision.
So you all can
know
see
I do.
inside perfectly fine. There's a lot of faces in there. There's snake people. There's like a good chunk of them are humanoid looking. At first glance, until you realize that a lot of them have snakes for heads, or hands, or lower torsos. But then there's quite a few that just have scales on them, like little patches of greenish scales, and their eyes are slit. And they all kind of just staring at you guys as you walk in. What are you doing?
I do the same thing I did at the last one and approach the bartender person, and throw 2 more gold pieces down.
Okay.
And ask the
Make a
same
persuasion
question.
check.
What do you know about the? All right. Persuasion.
The barkeep takes the gold, but looks at you funny and says, "Why would I tell an outsider about the boss man? As far as I can tell, you're just someone trying to gather information for the outsiders."
No.
Are you saying that in character?
Yes, but persuasively.
Make a deception check.
Perception? Or
Deception.
persuasion?
Why?
Oh, deception. Whoopsies.
Oh, why
Where
do
is?
you speak, young cleric?
Because I'm a G, and I have high perception.
You kind of hear a it's almost like it's trying to laugh, but it can't because it doesn't have the organs. But it just looks daggers at you, like, why else would the outsiders come into our territory but to spy on us?
I tell her, look, we told you, we're not working for anyone. We just seek information. We're just travelers.
Says the Dragonborn.
It is mere coincidence of my race. Do not assume things of me because of things about my birth.
Come on, it's 2020.
It is very unwise of you.
Make a persuasion check. She goes, "All right, outsider. Then why are you gathering information about the boss man?"
Can I actually try to seduce her?
You can, but it'll be a disadvantage.
Oh, right, she's a snake. Never mind.
Oh, right, she's a snake.
I'm sexy though.
How did he plan to fuck this snake, Edward?
Have you ever heard of a cloaca?
Just kind of like how you put on a condom.
Put just over the snake? For sure. I like that. Okay, why are we... Fuck, Edward, what did Edward ask again? I am so sorry.
You were asking information about the boss man and trying to convince her that you weren't spying on them.
Oh, right, because we just straight up just asked them about, like, their secret
Yeah.
plans.
You literally just walked into their territory as outsiders and then asked what their boss man was up to.
No spy would be that stupid.
We heard rumors that he was potentially looking for some work.
Looking for some...
Maybe a couple odd ends here or there that he needs tied up.
Make a deception check. He goes, "That may be the case, but why would the boss hire outside help when he's got all of these willing people, his brothers and sisters?" And
Maybe he wanted somebody expendable.
she tries to laugh again in that weird way that the snake people do. "We are all expendable to our leader. We do as the clan needs."
For sure.
Well, all I know is what I heard from word of mouth.
And
Are you gonna let us? Are you gonna let us know where we can talk to him or no?
I do not have power over who he can see or not. I am just a barkeep in this small society.
No, I know. I mean, like, where's a location that we can go to see where we can go see him?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, money, please. Oh, no whammies. Not terrible.
She looks at you and is just like, the boss doesn't see outsiders.
Can I flash a platinum coin and say, what about for this coinage?
Alright, make a persuasion check at advantage.
Ooh. Hold up.
God damn it.
Ooh, roll again.
That's why I flashed it. That's why. Okay. Persuasion.
Oh.
Whoa!
Alright, she kind of looks around before she just takes the coin from you and then leans in closer and says, "You're not gonna be able to see the boss man himself, but you can see his second in command. Go find
And where can we see this man?
the Fang Tower and ask for Lazo." And then she just walks away to tend to some other patrons on the other side of the bar.
Alright, boys, I think we know what we gotta do.
We gotta go to the Fanged Tower.
So you make your way out of the bar. Make a perception check. Yep, everybody make a perception check. Alright. Johnny and Store. You guys don't see anything, but Lucius manages to make out a very strange looking tower off in the distance. And following the roads, you manage to be able to keep it in sight the entire time as you make your way there. Once you've reached your destination, you can see there's a couple of guards posted outside. Those strange women ones with the snake bodies, or lower torsos.
Guys, I see a tower.
I
Weird.
see.
We should
So we're
Yeah,
at
you guys are
Florida,
probably about
so-
50 feet away from this tower.
Oh,
We should try to probably keep our presence as low key as possible.
Alright.
We wouldn't want any more snake blood on our hands. We already have enough snake blood on our hands.
well, I guess we know that. So,
I look ahead at the guards and I kind of see what they're doing. Like if they're standing attentive, if they're just kind of like looking
Make a
rocks,
perception check.
what they're holding, what they're wearing.
Yeah, they're pretty astute. They're not necessarily on high alert, but they're definitely looking out for people who would cause trouble.
Can I see what they have on them?
Make an investigation check. You can't tell any more than they have two big spears. If they have other weapons, you clearly can't see them from this distance.
Could I see what they have on there?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
In hopes that
You still cannot tell what they're wearing on them.
Alright. Do we want to go around and see if there's any way to enter said Fang Tower, whatever it was,
Sure.
from the back?
That's a good idea.
All right, make a investigation check. So, you guys kind of circle around the tower, uh, and you don't find a door necessarily, but there is a grate kind of attached to one of the ends of the tower, and out from it is a kind of disgusting brown liquid that just flows out of it into the street.
Are there any windows?
There are
in the
no
tower?
windows in the tower. It looks like a fang protruding out of the earth.
Oh, gotcha.
Hmm.
Can I investigate the brown liquid?
You would know that it is fecal matter.
Ooh.
Alright. um,
So it's just a grate full of shit.
It is basically a grate full of shit.
Making good progress, boys.
Can anybody purify water? Or
That I
purify
can-
anything?
I
can
think
do it.
one of you can actually purify water.
I can shape water, but I don't know if I can
Nope.
shape shit water.
You can't do that. You can always freeze it.
Well, if I can freeze it, then I can shape it. But it's only so much of it.
Should we just straight up walk up to the place and say we have an appointment with whatever his name was? For Lazo?
Okay, you know what? Actually, I will freeze.
Okay. Make an attack
Alright.
roll on it.
Is it with this grate? Is it just still water? Or
It's
is it
like a really slow flow. Like the water's probably only about a foot inset, coming out of about a 5-foot wide grate. That's probably about 2 feet tall. With it like the indent into the water. So like from your ground level, it's 1 foot up and then another foot deep, as there's like this channel that comes out of it.
How often can you use that? Is it a cantrip?
Yeah.
How often can you use it? Because if you can just use it as we're going along the thing, because you said you can only use it on so much.
Yeah, well, we gotta. So wait. I'm confused. Is the grate on the ground? Or is
It's
it
it's
up
on the
above wall?
ground. It's like 1 foot into the ground, and then like 1 foot up above the ground. So it's like 2 feet tall in total, and 5 feet wide.
So it's like double layer.
Yeah. So like there's like 1 foot of it above, and then it goes 1 foot down into a channel that takes the water out into the city.
Yeah. Okay. Well, honestly, I don't think there's any point in freezing. I think we should just go in there and just swallow our pride.
Alright.
Right. There are bars barring it, I should mention. So you're going to have to deal with those.
Is there any way we can pry it off? of there?
Make an investigation check. Yeah, you notice that the bars are a little bit rusty. Like they've been here for quite a while.
In my Dungeoneer's pack, I do have a crowbar.
You
I use
can
that?
make a strength check with athletics. I mean, a strength check with advantage.
Thank God with advantage.
Yeah, you managed to pry a couple of the bars free, making enough of a hole in there that you could probably squeeze through. Probably hurt a little bit, but you can make it.
Is it possible to get any more off? or no?
The other ones don't seem to be rusted as badly.
Okay. Can I don't even know. I don't have anything to make it any bigger. I mean, I guess we can just go for
Yeah.
it then.
Who's above
Alright.
6 feet tall?
I mean, I can go. I do not know how tall I am.
Actually, I'll just say it like this. A Johnny and Store, both of you make athletic, no, what is it? Acrobatic checks. So, a Johnny, you managed to squeeze through with your cat-like reflexes, but the hard scales of Store can't seem to squeeze through the bars. There's just not enough give in his scales.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna use my shape water to kind of create. I'm gonna take the water. I'm gonna Katara style. Take the water out of my water
Okay.
skin and kind of create a small, like, almost like a splint kind of thing between two of the bars. And I'm gonna freeze it and then try to like expand it.
Okay. Make an Arcana check. Yeah.
Arcana?
Skill doesn't get used enough.
What? Okay.
But this is magic. You're doing magic stuff. So you managed to put the water as you want it, but the ice doesn't seem to have the kind of pressure you're looking for to push it apart. Is there anything else you can do?
No.
Could I smack it with my hand axe? See if that can bust it open at it, like at all.
You can always try to do that action.
So I've got the shitty hand axe that I have.
All right, roll for it.
Is that
Yep.
like that?
You definitely hit it, and you knock it a bit with a loud clang as you do it. Roll a stealth check. Tony, make a perception check. So Tony, you notice as one of the snake ladies who was outside starts to move over in your guys' direction, as you're the only one outside of the bars currently.
Smooth.
Do you guys have anything else you want to do?
I have nothing.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm good.
I can't think of anything. Could Lucius and I go in as Tony walks away because he can't fit, and he can try to get in, either wait for her to leave while we're staying hidden, or Tony, do you want to go maybe even to the front and just see straight up if they'll let you in?
What?
I'm saying, like, you go because the snake
I-
lady's coming to check out
I
that
don't
noise.
think. I don't think that's gonna work.
I mean, it might.
It might work, but okay. But two things. One, they're not letting me in the front door. Period. That idea is out the window. Two, I have to get through this eventually. So
Alright,
there's no
alright.
time like the present.
Alright, well then, you want to hit it as well as the same time that I am? We can smack the shit out of it?
I don't think that this is the correct move.
Alright, alright. I still have my old mare I can use on it.
Your horse is not currently with you because it's at the stables.
Um, shit, I don't know.
I just try to pry the bars wider with.
All right, make a strength check.
Butter?
They do
Can
not
I
move. Oh, that's
Also
a save,
help him
Tony.
from the inside?
Could I smack the bars? Oh, well, we don't want to be too loud, can we?
Yeah, you don't manage to budge it at all. All right, you guys have one more option to try before the lady keeps moving forward.
All right, let's think about
How much
this.
noise?
You made a loud clang.
Johnny made a
Yeah.
loud clank.
I was convinced that maybe I would make a difference.
You were also
But
yeah,
I did
it's-
not.
No, you did.
Smack them with my hammer as hard as I can.
No, wait.
Well,
No.
what if Tony's on the outside and he's pulling on it as I'm on the inside with the crowbar prying that
That's
shit
considering
up?
you've both already tried to do both of those maneuvers.
But we haven't done it at the same time.
Yeah,
though.
but I'm gonna say you've already done both of those maneuvers.
All right.
Is it
I
locked?
can't
They're
think
literally
of
just
anything.
bars.
They're
They're just metal bars.
No, like, door
Oh,
anywhere?
hold on. Okay,
That's
yeah,
locked.
I'm gonna go stealth. Okay, let's go stealthy for a little bit. Since we can only do one thing, maybe we should be stealthy.
Okay, so what are you doing then?
I guess.
Could we come back at a different time?
Can I just like hide?
Yeah,
around the
well, I
corner?
mean, you're technically in the little ditch, laying down, trying to get through the bars, because it's literally just like 2 feet tall, and you're like a 6 foot something.
Is there any kind of cover? Around
You're
it, I guess?
technically in cover.
So. But if she comes up to go see me, she's. Gonna see
If she looks down, she would. But I mean, you can always roll a stealth check.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah, I'll
go
do
for
that.
it.
I have advantage, by the way. Because I have the cloak of elven kind.
I want to say double nat ones. So, I rolled a nat 1. She just comes up to you, and like you see her just standing over top, and she,
We make eye contact.
no, she's just looking around. She doesn't even think to look in the shithole. She's just curious as to what the hell made that noise before she kind of just slithers back away.
I was hoping we would make eye contact, but she would be so blind that she would just not even notice me.
Yeah, she doesn't see the shit covered dragonborn. So what are you guys doing then? I know this is a difficult equation.
Can I try again just to squeeze through? Or is that...
You can make another check at disadvantage. You can make another acrobatics or athletics check at disadvantage. No, you don't manage to get through.
Okay, I'm gonna use my fucking poison... No, poison doesn't fucking melt steel beams.
Acid does, but let me guess, you didn't get acid splash.
No. I have shit.
Can I... Oh. We can just smack him with a hammer and make a run for it.
You can definitely make an attempt to do that.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
We all pull on Tony really hard.
All right,
Does anybody have
make a strength check.
Alright. I mean, it seems like our only option at this point.
Just fish for that nat 20. So whoever's trying to pull him through, make the strength check.
Edward, grab my arm.
All right, yeah, you managed to just pull
Oh
him
my
super
God.
hard. Tony, you take 2 points of damage.
I thought you say my fucking
Yeah, as you
shoulder.
like get banged up getting pulled through, but yeah, you're through the bars.
Ah, fuck.
You guys find yourself in a dark room.
Son of a
It does smell absolutely awful, but there is a door on the other side of the room.
Can I make a medicine check to try and fix his
Yeah,
shoulder?
make a medicine. You still don't have a healer's kit. How is it you've gone shopping twice and not picked up a healer's kit once?
Because I'm.
because we. Oh, can you get that at the herbalist? Where do you get that?
Oh shit.
There's no general goods store. I thought it's.
You can get that at quite a few places. Yeah, you managed to pop his shoulder back into place. Feels fine now.
Ew.
Yeah, but now you got shit and piss in your shoulder.
I mean, you all smell awful now.
All right.
Hear that?
So, what do you do?
I mean, I suppose who's the most stealthy out of all of us?
Me?
Well, I know it's not a Johnny
Oh,
since he
right.
has disadvantage with stealth checks because of his armor.
I am
True.
pretty sneaky.
Do one of you guys want to go peek out the door? Cause I'm gonna make
I-
hella noise.
Sure, I will make a. I'll make.
All right, roll a stealth check with advantage. Yeah, you open the door. Does anyone see you?
Oh shit.
So as you're kind of peeking out the door, you notice the snaky tail. Someone's standing outside of it, and you bump into their arm, and they just kind of go. What was that?
Just a peek. Just
I rolled
little
a
peek.
I rolled a
Oh,
nat 20
Malcolm.
on the perception roll.
Malcolm
Holy
over there.
shit!
And as you open the door, they look at you, just like utter confusion on their face, and they just start to sniff the air before making a wrinkled nose smell or face. What do you do?
Snap his neck.
Oh.
Swallow him whole.
Did he see any other person out there?
Nope, it's just the
Peeking?
one person. It kind of looks like they were just walking by the door.
Can I cast minor illusion over myself so I look like a rock?
Or can you grab his ass and pull him in there?
So
him in here
you're
with
trying to
us?
make yourself look like a rock.
Well, no, I just want. Or I should make. I just want to make myself look like nothing. Like there's nothing there.
Can you even do that?
Paralyze him. Can he talk?
Oh wait. Never mind. It might be. That's not. This is not what I think it is.
Are you thinking of major illusion?
He's
I might be thinking of
Yeah.
major illusion or major image. Which I mean, I have that too, but I don't know if I want to use it.
No, grab his ass, pull him in here, and we'll rough him up.
I can paralyze him.
I'll grab him.
All right. Make an athletics check.
This is not gonna go well, boys.
I believe in you.
Roll again.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're not gonna. Fuck! Damn it! You rolled higher by 1. Yes, you grab her ass and just pull her right through the door with your hand over her mouth. What are you guys doing to her?
All right, now we're gonna
If she's
punch-
paralyzed,
With
punch
fire,
that
you
door.
can just
okay,
fucking kill her.
with fire in my eyes, like it ignites my eyes with my sorcery magic, and I tell her to be quiet.
All right, make an intimidation check with advantage. Damn. Another 1 point beaten. Yeah. She's just kind of starts quieting down as the scary dragonborn with flame in his eyes staring at her. You can see her tail just stops like writhing on the ground.
And we ask her, where can we find whatever his name is? Where can we find Lazo?
Make an intimidation check.
I can cast Zone of Truth.
I mean, all we want is information, right? We don't like want
Yeah.
to kill this person.
Yeah, but we're covered in
Yeah,
shit.
you're
so
covered
we're
in
kinda
shit.
suspicious.
Well, if I cast Zone of Truth, she has to tell.
She
But she
does
can't
not
lie.
have to tell you anything, and she can succeed. The Zone of Truth is not an auto win button.
She can't lie.
Alright, so what are you saying, Sam?
Interesting.
I don't know. Just that we need information on where to find this dude, and that we smell like shit, and we'll be suspicious as hell instead of like trying to come peacefully.
Alright, she kind of shakes her head, kind of like she'll say something. She is like kind of terrified of you guys, to be honest.
1 second.
So what is it you want to know?
I want to know where we can find Lazo.
Okay, I'm going to assume Tony lets her speak by letting go of her mouth. Do you do that, Tony? Do you let her speak by letting go of her mouth?
Ooh. See, this is a big question right here.
Worst case scenario, and she yells, then we can just hide in the shitter.
Can I gauge her intentions with this answer?
You can do an insight check after she gives it to you.
Cause I just want to know if she's about to fucking scream.
Well, right now she is pretty terrified of you guys. You've dragged her into a small room, you're covered in shit, and there's 3 of you.
Yeah, if she screams, she's gonna die. So yeah, I'll let her open.
Alright. So you're asking where Lazo is? Okay. She kinda looks at you and goes, Lazo's on the 3rd floor. He should be sleeping right about now.
Alright. I say thank you, and I ask politely my friend Lucius here to paralyze her.
What are you paralyzing her with?
Hold person.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How long? It's only gonna be for like 10 minutes.
1 minute. Which
Wait,
we
that's-
can get there.
What?
We can get there.
In 1 minute?
Not in a minute.
Yeah, we just go sneaky fast. Yeah, I guess actually that might not work now I think about it. I could just hit her over the head really hard.
That works for me.
Alright.
And we can tie her up because I do have some rope in my Dungeoneer's pack.
Okay. I'm gonna block her over the head and try and knock her out.
Wait a
Not
minute.
kill.
Why don't we just tie her up? Why do we have to knock her out?
Because then she can scream.
And
Okay.
slither away.
Okay. I sign off on this.
Alright.
Alright. So, are you just tying her up then?
We're
Bonk.
gonna knock her ass out. Lucius does.
Yeah.
Alright.
Should I
What are you?
use hammer and thunder?
Just bonk her with the pummel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit her over the head with my hammer.
Alright. Roll damage. It auto hits since she's restrained. And not fighting back.
Well, maybe we should.
Wait. Okay. Well, the only way to knock her unconscious is.
Yeah, you have to reduce her to 0 hit
Yeah.
points without her or without doing lethal damage. By saying you.
Maybe we should
Alright.
just tie her mouth or like bind her mouth with
Yeah,
something.
I'm gonna intimidate her and tell her that if she screams, that she's gonna get miggity marked.
She kind of nods at you, without really saying anything.
And then
I trust her.
I'll grab my rope and It said I had 50 feet
Yep.
of rope. I'll tie her ass up and.
All right.
How do you tie up a snake?
That is a good question. I mean, you can always tie her hands, but I don't know how you're gonna tie her lower torso.
We can tie her lower torso around her own neck
got
and
50
then
feet.
fasten it with the rope.
I'm just trying to figure out how you're doing this one, Chief. It's not like it's her lower torso is quite wide.
Well, the like end of her tail,
Okay.
right? I'd tie that shit. I guess we could even tie that shit around her hands and tie her hands and her tail in one go.
Oh my
As
goodness.
best.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying.
All right, make a sleight of hand check.
Ryan's so confused.
Yeah, you managed to tie her up pretty good. She's just kind of staring at you guys like, man, this is just the worst day ever.
Yeah, she's sitting in shit right now.
Yeah, she's not having a good time. She's actually make a perception check. All right, you don't see anything interesting. But she is sitting there.
I prop her up so her face isn't in the shit and she's like at least in a comfortable position.
She seems to like acknowledge that you did this nice thing for her. And is just sitting there.
So,
Alright. And I suppose we could probably get going then and go into the third floor.
What are we gonna do when we get there?
We're gonna we're gonna go in there, turn off all the lights as long as there's no lights on, and then we're gonna grab his ass and then interrogate him without turning on the lights so he can't see us, although he's a snake and he probably can't.
You guys
see
are the
us.
worst at diplomacy. I want to let you know this.
Yeah, maybe we should just try to look around for some documents or
one by one, we tie everyone up.
I'm gonna ask her what they're doing here. Like, what's your purpose?
All right.
Like, we want to find information about what I want to know, what's up with them. What makes them so special?
What makes the tower so special, or the people here?
The boss man.
Oh, okay. Make a persuasion check. All right. So she says through the rope, as you still have her mouth tied up.
I move the rope and I ask her again.
She was trying to get the taste of shit out of her mouth. We're going. Oh, the boss man, he's not very special at all. He is just the son of Lisa, and he took the crystals and is now in charge.
Tell me more about these crystals.
Yeah, and not do German. The crystal.
Zick.
Stop making me laugh, you shitters. The crystals are, they're special to our people. They signify the leader of our clan through their ability to allow the wielder to transform into a greater one of us.
What do you mean by a greater one of you?
Well, some of us who are born pure-blooded are able to transform into more mutated versions, like myself. Others who have greater potential are able to turn into the mighty snake Wyverns of old.
Is your boss one of these people who can turn into a wyvern?
Make a persuasion check. Did you make one? Okay,
it's
I
a
didn't see it
15.
move, so she kind of looks away for a second, kind of contemplating on whether she should say anything before she looks back up, and in a very meek voice she goes, "Yes."
Well, boys, we probably don't want to fuck with that guy. But then again, we did kill his mom. So
Yeah,
how
that's
much
what we
stronger
feel.
can he be than his mom? Really?
Exactly.
Laughs in GM.
Alright, can we ask where we can find the boss, or should we go? Do you think we should go interrogate the dude on the 3rd floor?
Are you asking her this, or are you talking amongst yourselves?
Definitely do not think we should interrogate this guy on the 3rd floor. I don't think we should talk to him.
should.
Try to
Why
get
would
them.
we? We shouldn't. I don't think we should let him know about our presence. Like, I feel, what is he gonna tell us?
Where we can find the big boss, where we can steal the crystals and shit. I mean, probably not gonna tell us where
He
we can find
is the one with the crystals.
No, this is the second in command that's in the 3rd floor, isn't
Yes. The guy on the 3rd floor is what was it? Like Lazo.
he?
Yeah.
Lazo.
So he's not the guy we want to be
No,
talking about?
he's like the second in command.
Oh, okay.
That's the guy we can get information from.
Not
Then maybe we should interrogate
Naja
this guy.
is the leader. Savage Naja.
Right. Forgot about my boy
Alright.
Savage Naja. That's a good rap name. Yeah, I guess we'll keep going.
Okay.
Alright, so can we just go out and assume that there's no people out there then?
You can always make a perception check.
I am not stealthy at all, but I can be.
Tony, you make a perception check
believe
too,
you.
but for something else.
Okay.
Okay, you don't hear it then.
Huh.
Gianni, as you look out the hallway, you see it's fairly empty. There doesn't seem to be any wall hangings, no nothing. No torches, just a stone passageway that leads left and right.
No stairs. or
No, not that
anything?
you can see right here.
Alright, motherfucker. Alright. Let's have Tony. Are you right with going out? Cause
Are we seeing something right now? Oh.
You guys are like looking on a hallway that goes left and right.
Oh no, sorry. I thought I was curious.
There is not a map for this.
Left or right? Man, it's a good question. You want to go left or right?
I said we go left.
Alright.
Let's go.
Someone make a perception check. You do not hear anything. Or see anything as you keep rounding this left hallway. It kind of just curves around before you see a set of stairs going up. But there's also a path that goes forward as well.
I think we need to take them stairs.
Alright.
Sure. What do you think, Ed?
Yeah, no, take the stairs.
Alright, someone make a stealth check.
I got this.
19. Alright, you guys move up the stairs very quietly. Once you get up top, you find another hallway that keeps curving with 2 sets of doors, both kind of in towards the building, not like on the outside, or what you would assume would be the outside wall. What do you do?
Should we check out those doors?
What?
Yeah. Are they locked?
You can check.
I check.
All right. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh.
So the one that Johnny goes to just isn't even unlocked. He's able to open it fairly easily. However, the one that Store goes to is padlocked like a mother. Johnny, when you open the door, you find what looks to be a supply closet of sorts. There's just brooms, buckets, really kind of cleaning supplies. It's almost like they like to keep this place cleanly.
Can we walk in there and possibly try to clean ourselves off from all that shit we got on us?
You definitely can. After a little bit of working with kind of slightly stale water and some like sponges that looks like they are used to clean the floor, you managed to not smell entirely like shit, but you still don't have a great odor.
Alright.
Almost
That's
there,
good to
boys.
know.
We're almost not like shit.
I like how you guys rolled a double
Alright,
nat
we
1 and a double nat 20.
I know, right? The duality.
Alright, so what are you doing from here?
Do we want to exit and then continue down the hallway?
Yeah.
Sounds like
Alright.
fine.
You continue down the hallway for a little while until you hear the sounds of talking in that same kind of snake speech that you heard before. Someone make a perception check. Alright. Johnny, listening in, you can hear 2 snakes talking. Did you hear? The boss managed to make a pact with those pointy-eared shits from the north. Really? So are they coming to our aid? Against those lizards and drakes? From what I can tell, they're already out to sea right now. Just waiting for the cue from the boss to start their attack. Are you guys doing anything?
Just listening.
Honestly, I think that's enough information. Honestly, like, what do you guys think?
Do we see any stairs?
Not from where you are currently. The tower kind of keeps rounding.
Alright. And so they said that the boss man is up north?
Did they say something about the boss? I don't think they did.
No.
I didn't think so.
They said that they're teaming up with the dog people to the north. They've already got ships going that way. Just waiting on a word for the boss man.
I guess not enough stuff or anything, not enough to go off of, almost.
I don't know. I mean, we know that there's an alliance forming. We know that they're sending troops north.
They're sending troops from the north.
Oh, from the north
Yes.
to here. So
But what we
maybe they're
don't know-
gearing up for something.
what we don't know is the location of the big boss.
I guess.
I don't know. I mean, I suppose we could go back and then try to look for these pointy-eared people.
I keep forgetting that Lazo isn't here.
Lazo is here.
Okay.
It's
No,
yeah,
it's
it's
not.
the other one. That's not Najara.
Oh, Savage Naga. Savage Naga. Skeet, skeet. Okay. Then yeah, no, yep, you're right. We should keep
Okay.
going.
So after waiting a while, the two kind of snake people move off, and you're able to continue on the path kind of after them. After a little while, they enter a room going towards the interior of the building, and the path ahead of you is clear.
I say we keep going.
Okay. Make a perception check. Wow. So as you're walking through the hallway, in the dark, you manage to see a glint of something. A very thin material is just stretched across the hallway. Do you do anything?
Can I investigate it further?
Yeah. So as you go up to it, you can see, for some reason, this silverish thread material is stretched across the walkway of the hallway. It's very taut, and it seems to like go inside of the wall.
Could I cut it down and not trigger anything?
You could certainly cut it.
What say you guys?
Why not?
I don't know. You got. I feel like something bad could. Like, what if it is literally a tripwire and cutting it is literally the thing that's gonna set it off?
That's true. You said it's how high in the hallway? Is it like
No, it's
waist
probably
high?
about a couple inches off the ground.
Oh, okay. In that case, could we
You
step
could definitely
over?
step over.
Yes.
Alright. So you step over and you continue, and after walking a little bit further, you find another set of staircases going up.
I say we take it.
Alright. You go up the stairs, and above you see another curved hallway with 3 doors, each of them on the same side of the room. They're always going in towards the tower instead of out.
I think we should probably go one by one to all of them.
Alright, so are you each going to a door then?
I don't know. You think? Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
sure. Just to do it
So
quickly.
each of you go up to a door. Each of you make a sleight of hand check.
Darn.
Someone on Edward.
I'm having trouble with my fingers.
Alright.
There we
Alright.
go.
So Johnny and Lucius are able to open the doors. They don't seem to be locked, but Stores is. You guys want to open the doors?
Can I peek in and not be seen?
You can make a stealth check.
Carefully. And I have disadvantage.
You do.
It's a damn shame.
So as you peek into your door, you can see laying on a bed is one of those snake people with the head of a serpent and the torso of a human. And he kind of just looks at you through the dark. His eyes just kind of gleaming. And he says, "Well, hello there." Do you say anything back?
I whisper so as not to make my voice too known as gruff and lion-like. You must be Lazo.
What?
He kind of cocks his head. Right. Lasso? No. He's next door.
God damn it.
My door.
Who are you?
I say to him, the better question is, Who are you?
Make a deception check.
Get him, Sam. Get him.
Oh my god, he rolled 1 over.
God damn it.
He literally rolled an 8.
But the better question is, who are you?
I am the serpent. That is what they call me. And he kind of... It's almost like he's making this up on the spot. He's kind of embarrassed that you just peeked in onto the room, and you're clearly not the person he was looking forward to seeing.
Oh, wow, wow.
Kind
Uh,
of. So what are you doing?
That's a good question. I want to tell him to go back to sleep and shut the door,
I mean,
but I don't think that would. I don't
you
think
can
that would
always
work.
try it.
Intimidate.
You know what? I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna slide a gold piece under the door.
That's what you're going with, huh?
Yes,
Get
sir.
flat.
Alright. Roll persuasion. He doesn't even really see the gold piece. He's just kind of more happy you're leaving. And he kind of goes back to what he was doing, which was something. Alright.
You busted on him.
It worked, boys.
Did you
It
want to
worked.
look in your door,
Goodness.
Lucius?
Is
No,
that
that's the
middle
left door.
I'm gonna just go up to a town and be like, hey, what should I do if he's there? Also ask him what just happened, because I really wasn't there.
So I just walked in on some guy who was just staring at the door. So he was not the guy we're looking for, but he did say that he's next door. So you should try that door next door to his.
What do you want to do when we find him?
If we find him, we gotta rush in, grab his ass, and not his ass, but grab him.
Still,
And
If we grab the lasso, how do we know that won't be very bad?
well,
Let's
we'll
see,
have it. We can interrogate him, I guess.
Because what if he decides to fight us, and then he just murks us?
What if we
there
get
ain't
lost?
no way that's gonna happen.
All right, I sneakily open the door.
Alright. Are you trying to open the middle door, which is Lazo's door? Hey, it's
Yes.
locked. The one Tony went for.
Shit.
Can I knock on the door and go, room service?
Oh,
Of course you can. Roll a performance check.
I want to cry.
No.
Yes,
Would that be an insight check? Yeah. Oh. You hear a voice from the inside. It took you guys long enough. I've been waiting for my midnight snack all day. And you hear like footsteps coming to the door, and it opens, and there's a human body and head, but his arms seem to be green and moving really strangely.
Hmm.
All right, we're gonna rush in and grab him and restrain his.
All right, make a strength check or an athletics check.
I mean, as long as you guys are alright with that.
I mean, I think I could paralyze him for a minute while you guys tie him down.
Well, how are you guys doing this?
Let's. I feel like that's a good idea. So I'm gonna cast hold
Okay.
person, and then you guys want to
Put
go
the spell in
and
chat so I can see it.
tie him up. Oh, that's number 2. Do I?
Must be on a wisdom saving throw. Okay. What's your spell DC? God, that would be his lowest stat.
My spell DC is
It's
16.
okay, he rolled a 20. He is not paralyzed, but he notices you going for it. He says, wait a second, you're not room service? And he starts to reach for
room
something on the
service?
wall.
And I tackle
You can make
him.
an athletics check.
No, no. gonna
Hell
shut the
yeah.
door. Lock it
Uh,
again.
He tries to go for the thing on the wall, but you jump at him, pinning him to the ground. His snaky arms just kind of wriggling as they try to like bite you. But you seem to have him pretty well pinned. He's just kind of like going, "Hey, get off me! This is so wrong. Who are you people?"
Again with fire, I'm gonna blaze up the blue fire in my eyes and be like, "Yo, shut the fuck up."
Make an intimidation check. He is not scared of you.
That's unfortunate.
Alright, then I very forcefully say to him, fuck, I don't even know what I want to ask.
We don't want to be too loud.
That's why I didn't want to yell at him.
Let's
I wanted to
drag. How about we drag him back into his room?
You are in his room.
I like
Oh, is the door
It is
now?
not closed.
Okay, we're gonna close it. I'm gonna close.
Okay,
the
you
door.
close the door.
Also, I'm
Okay,
gonna
you lock it. You've got Laszlo on the ground. And he's just kind of squirming there, kind of kicking. Like, let me go! Let me go! I just wanted room service.
Do you still have more rope?
I do. I think I have more rope. I had 50 feet of it.
How much did you use on her? Is it one continuous rope? I think it's supposed to just be one continuous rope.
You can't
I
cut it.
think so.
He can't cut it into sections.
He could, but I don't think he said he did that.
I did not.
So
say
I'm
that I
going
did.
to take it as he didn't.
All right. In that case,
Okay. I'm gonna take the horn, that crystal horn that I fucking had
You have a Chris.
from the Lygia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the laggy horn.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shove it in his mouth.
Like Spike first.
Well, not like to. I don't want to hurt him, but I want it to be like a sock.
So you're gonna. Okay.
I mean, it's the only thing I got.
Yeah.
Or actually, you know what? I got a better thing.
Wait, could I restrain him with the
Can
sheets?
I put the water? I'm gonna take some water. I'm gonna put it in his mouth and then freeze it.
Okay. Make a Arcana check.
I hate that this is an arcana.
You just not have any.
I don't have. Well, I don't have much intelligence. I have 3.
So as you're
and it's a fucking cantrip. So like,
as you're freezing the water, he just kind of breaks it with his jaw. Like, what do you think you're trying to do here?
I think I'm trying to relearn.
could I hold a dagger to his throat as we start to question?
Yeah, if you do that, you can have a bone, or you can have advantage on an intimidation check.
I'm gonna need it.
Well, I haven't rolled for him yet, so he's not intimidated. He's like, "Do you know who I am?"
Can I cast thaumaturgy?
Okay, what are you trying to do with it?
I'm gonna like ominously whisper and make my eyes light up in fire and the lights in the room flicker, and then try and intimidate him.
Okay.
But it's an ominous whisper, not a boom.
Okay. You can do an intimidation check, but I'm not giving you advantage on that.
I still want to look cool
Okay.
while I do it.
Roll again. Fuck.
Yes.
Well, he's not scared of the dude with the knife to his throat, but there's something about fire and eyes and snake people. They just don't seem to like that.
Big bet.
And he's like, "What do you want?"
We say we want to know where your boss is.
Yeah.
Why do you want to know where the boss man is?
That's for us to know and you to tell us.
You really gonna question the man with a knife to your throat?
Well, when you put it like that, Naja's holed up in his office. A shabby little place.
Where? Say that
He's
again?
held up in his office.
And where can we find his office?
He gives you some kind of location. Make an insight check. You would remember that the office is the place where you killed Liza before.
Alright. Can we also ask him where the stones are? The magic stones thing, the whatever it is.
Make a intimidation check. Alright. I don't know where the stones are. He keeps them hidden.
Tell us about the people to the north.
Oh. Who was blabbing their mouth off again? Was it Kiz and Sis?
That doesn't concern.
About to cut that mouth off, boy, if you don't tell us.
Fine, fine. It's those bloody pointed ears from the north. It's an army from the Esta Confederation. Those underworlders. Making an insight check. Whoever asked the question.
No, I didn't ask.
Nat 20. Okay. You would know that the Underworlders is a slang word to refer to people from the Underdark who live in the Essa Confederation. It makes up a bunch of different races, but the main ones who are in charge of it are the Drow, the Dark Elves. You would also know that they are the same type of people who you fought in Minneapolis.
Oh. Run-ins with them.
Alright.
Well, is that the information we needed? Or?
I think that's all. I mean, that's all the information we needed.
Should we-
So once we leave this room, we're gonna have to haul ass to get to the one to find Naja.
Maybe we should kill another snake person.
I mean, it's not. I think we should, to be honest, because once he gets out, once we leave, then he's gonna start screaming and yelling and shit.
Well, you got the knife to your throat.
Alright. Well, are you guys alright with that then?
I mean, I don't really see. We could try and knock him out again, but I don't want to like hit him over the head and him start screaming. I mean, we have made a lot of noise. We've already killed one. What's another? Let's.
Have you killed one?
Yeah, we killed the snake lady earlier. Isn't that why they hate us?
Oh, yeah, the boss
Last
lady?
time.
Yeah, you killed her like last week.
Oh,
We killed Lisa, yeah.
So, I mean, they already hate us. Might as well.
Alright. Yeah, that's true. Let's just fuck this guy up. I will. Yeah, alright, Tony, you're right with that?
Tony's just thinking in his head, he's just like, how is Ryan gonna fuck us for this?
I say we do it.
I
You got a better
here's
idea?
that.
Do what?
There's no way we can just like slit his throat.
You can
We got a
definitely,
knife to his
you can
throat.
definitely do that. Yeah. I mean, you guys haven't completely pinned down right now. There's not much he can do.
Oh. So yeah, let's just fucking lob his head off.
Do it.
Alright.
All right.
Did I have my dagger or my longsword against this?
You
girl?
said dagger.
I did. So do I just have to? So I press my dagger into his throat, and then do I just put damage
Nope.
like that?
You just slit the man's throat. He dies. His little arms that are like snakes just kind of twitch a little bit before they fall limp.
Wait, does he have the crystals?
Does he have the what? No.
Crystals in here?
No, he said he didn't know where they were. But can we investigate the room and loot his
Yeah,
body
you can
and
make an
shit?
investigation check.
The other guy's just beating his meat in the other room
God
next
damn it.
door.
Lucius, make an investigation check. So, Johnny and Store kind of search the room. It's a very plain room. It doesn't look like he really had much, because it doesn't seem like there's much in here besides just where he stores his weapon on the wall and the bed that he sleeps on. But Lucius, searching his corpse, you managed to find a decent chunk of change in there. You find about 9 pieces, platinum pieces.
Damn.
About 30 gold and 27 copper pieces.
You guys want to split this up?
Sure. I mean, okay. So all that would be like 3 plat
Yep.
each, right?
And then 10 gold and 9 Copper.
Silver.
silver.
How much gold?
10.
Man, this guy was the ball on this one.
Can we grab the sword off of
Yeah,
the
you can
wall?
add a basic short sword to your inventory if you want.
Sure, I'll sell it for some cash.
Alright, someone give me a group stealth check.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel bad.
I'm at disadvantage for stealth, so I don't know.
Oh,
if
it's
I should
fine.
do it.
So you guys managed to make your way back down the path you took until you eventually reach that sewer room where you find the snake woman who you tied up, who's just having a really bad day. Someone give me a perception check.
I'll do it.
I can do
I
it.
did the last one.
Alright. Lucius, you notice when you're going in there that the snake girl is she seems to be crying in the corner. She's got little glistens of tears running down her face.
I'm gonna untie her.
I want. Whoa, you got a tire?
Well, first I'm gonna be like, if you're quiet, I'll untie you.
She nods at you and kind of sniffles a bit.
Okay. And then I'm gonna give her a platinum piece for her troubles because I feel really
You're
bad.
gonna give her a what?
I was gonna do a platinum piece. I was gonna do the same thing.
Oh. Somebody, yeah, I'm gonna give.
I'll give her one too. Yeah.
I like how you give this random snake girl platinum pieces, but nah.
She was nice and she obliged.
She kind of looks at you guys dumbfounded, before asking, "Why?
Covered.
Why are you guys being so nice to me?"
Because we kind of treated you like shit.
Also, you should go check on Serpent Boy. Not Serpent Boy, the guy next door.
No, don't check on him. He's fine.
Are
Nobody should check on him. For a
what
while.
happened?
You know what? That's good. He's not feeling very well, and you should
Then
just
he
leave
does
him
not want to be disturbed.
at all.
Did
for
you
a
guys
while.
kill
At
Laszlo?
all.
No. But basically, if you're not at his door and he doesn't say anything, leave him be.
You know, he definitely did not kill Laszlo.
Make a deception check.
We should have said anything.
She can't even beat that.
Damn.
I might as well roll to see. Nah, she definitely didn't be. Oh, okay. Are you guys going to kill Naja?
Goodbye.
Only. No, I'm gonna say that's for us to know, and you find out.
She looks back at you and kind of grabs your arm as you're trying to leave. If you do kill him, what'll happen to us?
If we have no reason to kill you, we have no reason to kill you. If you oppose us, if anything like that, if you stand in our way, then we have reason to kill you. That's why you saw yourself hog-tied and shit.
But
Because you're in our
won't
way.
killing him just mean someone else will take over with the same hatred?
Yes, but the next time there's one, we won't be 400 gold rich.
We should go.
So are you just you?
Yeah, let's
Tie her back up.
leave. Let us leave.
All right, you can leave as she just sits there in the corner, head down, just looking at the platinum pieces, contemplating.
Just watch her get robbed. Anyway, we should just get out of this.
All right,
Yep.
so you guys skedaddle out the fucking drainage, and you're back on the main street.
And I say we go clean off and then head straight to Lisa's thing.
Her office.
Yeah, her office that the new dude's in.
Okay.
Let's go, boys.
I mean, as long as y'all alright with that.
Alright, so well, wait, whoa. Okay, maybe we should talk to Marlo first and see if he wants him to die.
Oh,
That's a good idea.
I was kind of just in a killing mood. It's not... Yeah, we should do that.
All right, so you guys make your way back to the Dragonborn part of the city, and someone make a perception check.
Yeah.
All right, Lucius, as you guys are walking back, you hear a as an explosion comes from 2 blocks down the road. And after a few more seconds, you hear another as another explosion happens. You can hear screaming in the distance.
Goddamn, we started.
Fire starts enveloping the city.
So I sprint towards the rubble, the ground zero.
All right. Make an investigation check.
God damn it.
As you look around the rubble, you can't make heads or tails of what the carnage is. Just a building's collapsed in.
Can I see where it came from?
Yeah, make a probably an insight check. So, looking at the destruction, you can kind of look around and guess that the whatever came this way flew in from the harbor.
I do the most important thing that nobody thought of yet. I look for Mino.
You guys did not bring Mino with you.
No, but isn't he? Didn't we leave him?
You left him at the tavern that you guys frequent.
Isn't that in the
It
Dragonborn
is.
part of the city? Aren't we?
You're in that part of the city, but you're not at the tavern.
Let's go to the tavern.
Can we go to? I want to go to that part. I'm gonna go
All
to that
right,
area.
so I'm gonna roll a 1d6. All right, you managed to get to the tavern just fine, and inside you kind of see a lot of people freaking out and huddling into corners. Marlo's not there, and Mino's kind of just standing on the the bar, just kind of pointing people and trying to give everyone like condolences and saying, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. When my friends get back, everything will be fine.
I bust in. I say, Mito, everything is not fine. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Guys are fucked. Let's go.
He turns and looks at you guys, and his like hopeful expression just goes, "Oh no," and he just runs out the door with you guys.
Just imagine going, everything's fine, everything's fine. Tony busts in, everything's not fine.
Someone make a perception check for me.
God damn it! I need to stop doing perception checks.
Yeah. So as you guys are walking out of the tavern, you can just hear more explosions, screams, and yells. It seems to be coming all around you, but you can't tell where anybody really is through the darkness. Eventually, a dragonborn comes up to you guys, clutching his chest, bleeding heavily, before falling at your feet.
I'm gonna try to stabilize him.
Okay, make a medicine check. You are not able to stabilize him before he passes into the next world.
That's unfortunate.
I was about to
Shit. Can we see where he was walking?
Yeah, he
from?
was walking down from the road that leads to the main gate towards the Yuan-Ti area.
I don't know where that is.
It's kind of back the way you guys came from.
Oh,
Go to the main gate.
All right. Someone roll a 1d6.
I thought, weren't we just there?
You are doubling back.
So let's now go to the main gate.
Should we go have Mino bring us to Marlowe?
Yeah.
He agrees to do that, but roll a 1d6. Alright. So, traversing through the city, you guys head through the alleys as Mino shows you the fastest path there. Eventually, you reach what Mino says is Marlowe's office, and the guard presence here is ridiculous. There's probably about 20 guards stationed all around the building. And when you enter,
God dang.
Marlowe's frantically going over paperwork at his desk. And he's like, oh, thank God. There you guys are. This is a disaster.
What has happened?
The UNT, they've attacked, and they've brought an armada with them.
Is it because
Where are
Lazo
they?
died?
No. This seemed to have started as you guys were leaving.
Oh,
Where can we find this armada?
It's out in the bay. They've blockaded us. There's no escape.
there's the snake people here decided to make an alliance with the dog people in the
The
north.
dog people?
The dog people. Yep, I don't fucking know. The dog people came down with their boats, and they're probably fucking us up right now.
No, it was the drow, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the drow? I thought you said dog.
No, I said dark.
That's what I said originally.
I was confused.
I thought it was pointed nose and pointed ears. I thought that meant like dog.
Yeah, I thought that's what the pointed ears meant with the dogs.
Said the drow people we
But I mean, I did catch that he said drow though. But regardless, the drow are have made an alliance with the snake people and are probably
Whatever.
attacking.
They fucking look like dogs.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
pretty dogs. We should. How can we defend the city?
Well,
I don't think.
there's a couple points of contact where the serpents are trying to push into our territory. There's one weak point by the north gate. I've sent a bunch of men there, but I've not gotten any reports back. The kobolds district of the city has been completely overrun, and the turtles are getting pushed back.
Dude, we gotta help the turtles.
Master Woodway, no.
We made an alliance with them.
We should we should help the turtles and try and.
Should we do the kobold part first because it's Mino and Marlowe's?
I know, but
I
right.
mean, they're kobolds, aren't they?
Marlowe is
I don't know if we
Dragonborn,
can help.
but the Kobold family is
Oh,
smaller and attached to the Dragonborns.
There's only 3 of us. I don't know if we can. It's overrun. I don't know if we can help much, can we? We
Is it
joined.
even
they were
worth
pretty.
fighting
They
for?
were pretty damn weak before. I mean, we did get our asses handed to us, but we're what 3 levels higher now. What say you, men?
I guess.
We can see.
And if not, then we should join forces with turtles to try and.
All right.
So
Sounds good to me.
where are you guys going
Let's do it.
first?
Kobold.
All right,
Kobold City.
you guys make your way there,
Kobold Town.
and you see a lot of corpses. The Kobold district is kind of overrun with kobolds. There's way more for how much space there actually is. You can see the houses are just obliterated, and there's Yuan Ti everywhere, standing over bodies. You see a special group of them just picking up corpses and throwing them into a pile as they lick their lips.
Let's play it.
So,
Well, let's dance, motherfuckers.
all right.
Sounds good
I'm
by me.
gonna take this opportunity to use a firebolt.
You're gonna cast a firebolt at one of them.
Let's go kapah. Yeah.
All right. You can cast that and then roll for initiative.
That is unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
Also, I can't roll for initiative. If they don't.
You're right, you don't.
Hello.
Oh. I need to
Give
be
me
there
1
first.
second.
You guys were being.
I just have to finish setting up the scene real quick.
That was gonna do max. That was gonna be a 23 damage.
Yeah,
roll.
that would have been a chonky one. Right.
Damn.
All right, we got this.
All right. You guys found yourselves? Bottom right.
Oh.
Okay.
Mhm.
Camera. All right. Click on your tokens and roll your initiative.
Oh, I thought I rolled that too.
Sheep.
Don.
No, he's not.
To the turtles.
Oh, what was in the turn order? I'm in a
Yeah, I know. Because technically you guys are different tokens this time. And there we go. All right, Ajani, you get to go first.
Wait, didn't Lucius get 17.14?
You have a 25.
Didn't Lucius have 17.14?
Oh.
I mean, his is 7.
Oh, yours was actually a 13.2. Okay.
Well, I mean, so I did that first, and then I didn't click on my token.
Okay, well, we'll take that one then. Mina.
Lucius is also a 17.
Lucius is 17?
Yes. Look at the roll.
They like all updated for me on my screen, I guess. Not properly.
I think that's what he's trying to tell you. He wasn't trying to tell
Yeah,
you.
yeah, my bad, my bad. No, it's good that you guys corrected me. That's totally fine. Alright.
I'm sure you love it. No, we didn't get that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, it's Minnow's go. And he pulls out a weapon you guys haven't seen before. Yeah.
God.
He pulls out this very large, very ornate crossbow. And then pulls the trigger and fires it. Dealing a total of 60 damage
Holy
Holy-
to this one right here.
Minnow!
Oh wait, that's not including... Oh, he doesn't get sneak attack yet. Lucius, it's your go.
I'm gonna cast
God
armor.
You
damn.
hit the big
Yeah,
one?
you get the highest one. Armor of Agathis? Okay. What are you doing for a bonus action?
That's
Alright.
it right now.
Oh, get up there! Get up there!
I'm supposed to be behind you guys.
You can walk through your teammates. Is that how far you're moving?
No, actually, I'm gonna stay back here because I'm supposed to be.
Alright. Store, what are you doing?
What about all that reflective armor
Yeah.
you can put on yourself?
It's
Don't you want to get hit?
hit me though, right? Like if they're not close, or is it? ranged
It's
attacks
just
too?
melee.
Yeah,
But
I guess I can
Alright.
move up. Yeah,
Place yourself where you're going.
I don't know. I don't.
Like-
I don't know.
Okay, sorry.
I mean,
I thought
no,
they
I'm sorry.
make range attacks, but now I think they're gonna move up. So yeah,
Alright.
let's go.
Store, what are you doing?
Okay, well, I'm gonna do something I didn't do last time.
Mage armor? Mage armor?
What is that?
It's a spell you can cast to give yourself armor.
Give me battle music.
What?
Yeah, the battle music's on.
Really?
Yeah. You asked me about it earlier today, and I was like, yeah, it's literally a spell that gives you AC while you're in a battle.
Oh no. Well, what it turns into my my AC becomes 13 plus my Dex, which is already my racial bonus.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, no, it's pointless on you.
Okay. So these guys. How is that one?
Dude,
big
he
guy?
got chunked bad.
Yeah, he's
Well,
not
no,
big
he's
guy.
still fine to fight. It's just that was a massive blow to him.
Okay.
It's almost like Minnow was getting some advice from Skinner on how to fuck people.
Damn.
I'm gonna cast Fireball.
All right. On everyone over there.
Yeah.
What is the DC? And it's a Dex or a Con?
It's Dex. It's in the chat.
Yeah, I know, but
dog.
whenever I do a saving throw for all of them, it like spews like 19 different things at me. All right, the big guy saves. You said 16, right? Yeah, they all save,
Yes.
just barely.
Dude, that's
Yeah, it really does.
Damn.
I hate spells that are all saves. Like, why do they all? have
Because
these
it does a
saves?
ton of damage. These guys also just have advantage on
Tony,
saving throws against magic.
I have a
Yeah, but-
question for Tony.
I feel like that. Like, how does that like go into the late game at all? Like, I feel like people are just gonna get better and better stats. So it's just gonna go.
Your spellcasting ability goes up higher. Because it goes up with your proficiency. So every time your proficiency bonus goes up, it goes up another DC.
Interesting.
Tony, if I were to move right here, would you still be able to hit me with that fireball?
I don't. I wouldn't have to.
You would put it right here, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't. I'm not gonna use it again.
Oh, can you not use it again?
No, I'm just choosing not to.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so is that your full turn then, Tony? Alright, Johnny, it's your
Yes.
go.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna attack twice.
Alright.
With my new and improved battle, well, not improved, but new battle axe.
23 does hit for 12 damage. The 13 does not, however. Do you have a bonus action you want to take?
Not
Alright.
that I know of.
He is going to hit back at you with his scimitars. He's going to make one attack with the scimitar and then one with a bite. The bite misses, but the scimitar hits you for 10 points of damage as it slashes into you. It's now these two's turn. One's gonna move like that, and the other one's gonna move like this. Actually, that. One's gonna make 2 attacks on Lucius, the scimitars. A 19 hits, a 13 does not. You take 5 points of damage from the scimitar, Lucius. Oh, and they take 10 points back. Right? The other one's gonna make an attack against Tony with his bite. 23 hits. Do you have resistance to poison, Tony? Okay.
Yeah.
So you take 7 points of piercing damage and then 3 points of poison damage. And then I'm gonna make another scimitar attack at you, Tony. 11 misses. It's Minnow's go. And Minnow has advantage with them engaged with you guys. So he's gonna go for the big boy. That's just unfortunate. Lucius, it's your go.
I'm gonna hit these guys with my hammer. I'll hit him, and then it'll hit
Okay.
both.
Yep, cast Thunder Wave. I think you can even hit this dude because it's 15 feet away.
Can I hit them? Because they get knocked back.
They do get
10
knocked back 10 feet.
feet.
This one won't move because it's on a wall. This one's on a wall as well, and there's a tree behind this one, so they actually all won't move.
Does it knock them into the, like, anything? And do you actually?
I'll let you roll a 1d4.
Cool.
Alright, DC 16 con save. That one fails. And they all fail, so what is that? 9 damage? Yep, so they all take 9 damage and roll a d4. Oh, you did that already. Okay. So they all take a total of 12 damage as they're knocked back with a loud boom. Kind of sounds like the cannons are firing in this area. Store, it's your go.
Alright. I'm gonna use Firebolt.
Who are you hitting?
This guy.
Alright, yeah, you definitely hit him. Dealing 16 points of fire damage. My bad, 21 points of fire damage. He's looking rough right now. Can you cast Firebolt as a like bonus action or no? Not without that other spell, right? Okay.
Yeah. I have to use.
Alright, so are you doing anything else then?
I'm gonna try to slash at the guy under me with my fucking.
Alright, go for it. That does not hit. But Johnny, it's your go. You have like the lowest rolls on that, I swear.
Is that a bonus action to swipe with
Yes.
his claws or whatever? So could I do that too if I really wanted to?
I don't think your race has built-in claws. His come from a feat.
Okay. Alright, regardless, I will... I'll use one fighting spirit to give me 5 temporary hit points and give me advantage on my
Alright, go for it.
rolls.
29 hits and a 21 hits. 35 points of damage. This thing is not looking good at all. You just clobber the shit out of it. It is
Hell
its
yeah.
turn, and it's going to try and retaliate with a bite attack. A 20 hits.
And
You
it
take 6
does.
points of piercing damage, plus... No, you don't. You take 3 points, because of that one thing. But you do take 9 points of poison damage. Then it's going to try and grapple you with a constriction attack. 23 hits, and you take a total of 5 points of damage. Make a what is it? Make us acrobatics, or... My bad, a dexterity or strength saving throw. Nope,
Doesn't
whatever
matter
you
which
have higher in. Alright, you are not grappled by it. It's now the little guy's turn, and they're going to attack Lucius first. A 20 hits, and another 20 hits. For a total of, math is hard, 19 points of damage to you, Lucius.
They take
The first one does, and that actually kills him. Because when it wears off, it doesn't deal damage anymore. The other one... Oh wait, no, you wouldn't take that 7 points of damage. It died. So you'll get that back. You should be at 60 as of my count. The other one is going to bite Tony. And then scimitar Lucius. And he just hits Tony. You're resistant to poison. Right? Alright, so you only take 5 points of poison damage. It's now Minnow's go. And he's gonna shoot this one. The one that just bit you, Tony. And a 20 does hit, and it just obliterates him as his head explodes as a bolt goes through it. Lucius, is your go.
I'm gonna move up. And I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on the
Right.
big boy.
Yeah, how do you want to kill him?
Ooh, I just kind of want to like. We'd see the melee attack. Wait, no. Yeah, melee spell attack. So I just want to like put my hands on his head and just cave his head.
Watches his...
Waist hole.
Hey.
Can I?
Yeah, you
Grab
can just
his head.
grab his head, and as you do, you can see like this dark energy leaving your hand as his head just starts to cave in, and his brains just kind of squeeze out of his ear holes.
Slither on that.
Yeah, he's gone.
We did it.
Wow.
Someone make a perception check.
We got it. If I get there in time. Yay.
We did it. We did it.
Did it work?
Looking around, did you notice that there aren't any other Yodn over here?
They were overrun by people.
Would it be possible to roll a hit dice?
Yes, you can.
This time?
You are currently not in combat.
Oh, they
I
do
will
that.
also be doing the same thing.
Lucius, you gain back 8 health points, so you're at full health.
Oh, sick.
Damn.
Yeah, that is really just awful, Tony.
I'm gonna roll another one.
I guess I'm gonna roll a third one.
You have a
17 health.
I have 35.
Alright.
What?
You're at 35 health. Oops. Alright, so where do you guys want to go now?
to the totals.
Yeah, let's go to turtles.
Alright. You guys make your way through the city, hearing the screams of all the people, as a lot of them just kind of... yeah, as the slaughter continues. You run by many who are just engaged in combat. Let me see. make your way up the road to the turtles. You don't see your old selves. Fuck, God damn it. Are you like this?
Past store. Don't fight the monk.
Don't fight the monk. Did you? Setting this up. All right. Do you guys see that familiar courtyard where you were? And inside of it, you can see Uguay surrounded by snake people. A lot of turtle monks dead on the ground. Someone make a perception check for me.
Okay. Where is it?
All right, Lucius, you notice that one of the snake people looks familiar to you.
It's not the girl, it's
That one up there. What are you guys doing?
Is that what?
Is that the girl?
It is.
Yes, that is the girl that you tied up.
Oh shit. Let's go up and kick some ass, boys. My armor bag swore off.
Yeah.
If she fights back, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm gonna get my fucking fat enemies back.
I know. Do you have to re-roll for initiative? Because I'm
Yeah,
about to
re-roll for
knock
initiative
some heads.
while I grab character sheets. Where is Minno's character sheet?
I'm gonna fuck some snakes up.
I'm about to blow these bitches up like Shrek did in that one movie.
Alright. Initiative. Initiative.
Damn, she kinda cute though.
Minnow is going first.
He beats me by 0.01.
Alright. Who is Minnow gonna go at? Actually, you know what? Minnow's gonna hold his move until he can get an advantage from someone else being in combat with them.
What?
What?
You're just gonna skip?
Yeah, you can hold your action.
That's I call it some bullshit. I'm gonna slap me upside the fucking head. For
He's doing it
7
trying to
years.
get advantage on his shot. It's this thing's turn, and it's gonna move up to Lucius and try to bite him. And fucking that one. Then it's gonna try and restrain him. Hitting him for 14 damage, and make a dexterity saving throw. You fail, you are grappled.
Ah. I don't have my armor bag.
No, you do not.
Alright. How much
You
damage did I
took
take?
14. Store, here we go.
Jesus. Okay. This guy is lucky he's fucking big. Or unlucky he's big, I should say.
Oh, are you trying to measure the firing bolt? Alright, who are you hitting exactly with it?
I'm gonna smack it right smack deadly there. So a couple things happen. I want to hit this guy, I want to hit
Okay.
this guy. I want to hit this guy because he's technically in range because of his big
All
old
right.
body. And there's cover here, so I don't think he's gonna. I'm gonna hit this guy.
That's it. Yeah, that's Ube. So I would hope you wouldn't be hitting him. All right. Yeah.
I didn't know if I necessarily got the choice or not.
You don't get a choice in who you hit. Does it say that it wraps around cover?
It does not
Okay.
specifically say that.
Then I think he's fine. So it's a DC 16. Is it con or dex? Okay.
Yes.
Big guy takes half damage. What is the damage on it?
28.
Holy
and
shit.
5 plus
Okay.
6.
Damn, that's a big hit. Takes total of 19 damage as he saves. Does she save? She does not save. So she takes the full 30. How much is it? 39? 29?
30.
33? Oh my god, you just chunked her for a good portion of her health. The other one fails too, as he's chunked for a massive chunk of his health. Now this dude's go. How far can he gonna run? He's gonna run right into a Johnny's face and try and bite him.
I ain't scared.
What guy?
This one. And he misses. The 16 does not hit you, but does a scimitar hit you?
Oh, I was.
Yeah.
lagging, my bad.
This map kind of makes everything lag because it's so big. But Johnny, you take 6 points of damage as it does hit you with its scimitar, but it is your go.
Alright. You said this guy wasn't looking too good?
No. Neither that one or this one are looking too good.
Alright, well, how does he get out of the
He
grapple?
has to make a strength or dex saving throw of 14.
Alright, first I'm gonna take out this guy. Those...
24 does hit. Does 13? Yes, 13 does hit. You deal a total of 20 damage to it, and he is looking bad.
And I won't.
Alright. It's now this one's turn. And she's gonna take a longbow shot at Minnow. 2 of them. 1. Ooh, ooh. She nat 20s on the first one, dealing a total of 18 damage to Minnow with the first shot, and another 10 with the second one. That hurt Minnow a lot. The other one's gonna take 2 shots at a Johnny. The 9. No, you have 20 AC now, don't you? Yeah. So neither of those
Right.
shots hit you. Yeah.
This one?
Hell yeah.
Lucius, it's your go.
Did she shoot around the cover?
I'll move her here.
Can I cast like
Say that again?
can I cast inflict wounds?
You are currently restrained, so you have to use an action to break out of the restriction or the restraint. Because you're grappled. Make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Let's make it dexterity.
You break free. You are no longer grappled.
And then as a bonus action, I believe this is yep, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Store.
Okay, what's that do?
That a shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice range, gaining a +2 bonus to AC for the duration, and it lasts. Doesn't say.
Oh.
One bonus action reaches speed.
Is it a concentration spell?
Oh, up to 10 minutes. Conjuration.
But does it say concentration on it?
Oh, yeah, concentration
Okay.
up to 10 minutes.
That means that's your concentration spell for it. Minnow's gonna... Oh, he should have taken a shot. I'm gonna make 2 shots with him. Both of which hit.
He has
Yeah,
advantage,
he does.
doesn't he? Because of tag tactics.
So the first one does 39 damage. The second one hits as well and does another 30. That was...
Where are you getting 39?
I said 30.
First shot.
Oh,
On the
did I
first
say
shot?
30? Fuck, I meant...
You said 39 for the
Did I? I
first
meant
shot.
29.
I don't remember you got
Hold
that.
up. I gotta give it...
But
It is a crit.
So
Yeah, so it did 58.
50. Jesus.
And now he gets to roll his sneak attack on the first one. Another 8 damage.
Dude, Minnow could murk me in one shot.
Yeah. Remember when I said Minnow was scary?
Just don't get on his
He is
bad
kind of
side.
scary. Oh, I guess he used to do that twice since that was supposed to be a different turn. Another 8 or 11 damage. Yeah, this thing is looking like... Ugh. And it's gonna immediately drop its attention on Lucius. And still be in a range and go for 2 attacks on Minnow.
He's
A 13 does not hit. And a 13 does not hit.
thank God, dude. Minnow. the
It's
guy
now
is
Store's
so
turn.
bad. The big guy, you said he's looking
Oh yeah,
pretty
he's
worse
looking
for
pretty
wear?
bad.
Okay, I want to back up over here. And I'm going to use Firebolt on
Alright.
this guy.
Is Uguay
No,
in
he
the
is
turn
not. He
order?
is currently grappled by her. So 17 damage and an 18 to hit. Yeah, that kills this thing. It kind of wreathes in pain as it starts to burn up.
Hell yeah.
Do you have anything else?
I blow out my my finger flame.
Like a pistol.
Yeah.
Too hot to handle.
Swing my hand in a couple circles and throw it in my belt like a gunslinger.
Alright, do you have anything else you can do as a bonus action?
You just spirals on the
I'm gonna use some of my movement to move up
Alright.
a little bit, but then that's about it.
It's now this dude's turn, and he's going to make an attack on a Johnny. Gonna make 1 bite attack. An 18 doesn't hit.
Got this,
And a
Johnny.
fucking double nat 20. For the second. You take 14 points of damage as it's... No, you don't, because you fucking have that other thing. You take 11 points of damage. He slashes into you.
Dude, Johnny's a
Yeah, he
beefcake.
is. I mean, he does really well in multiple enemies hitting him with low damage. So it is a Johnny's go.
Alright, so first I'm gonna check. Well, no, actually, I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit, and I'll get 5 additional hit points or whatever. And then I will have advantage on both these.
Okay.
Not
Not that it
mattered.
mattered. Yeah, dude, you obliterate this dude, cutting him into 2 pieces.
Alright, and then additionally, I'd also like to use my action surge, which doesn't say that it's a
Nope,
bonus
you can just
action.
cast that whenever.
Alright, then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna move over here and help my boy Uguay.
Okay.
And I will also attack with advantage, because that does it for the turn, right? My fighting spirit?
Yes, I believe so. Who are you attacking? This lady?
The lady
Okay,
right above me,
yeah. A 27 hits and a 22 definitely hit. And you deal a total of a lot. 34 damage. Yeah, the party's...
Hell
This is why I didn't make most people level 5 for that other campaign, because your damage just increases ridiculous when you get extra attack. It's now her turn. And she's gonna make a bite attack and then a constrict attack, and they both... Nope. The constrict hits you for 3 points of damage. Make a athletic or a strength or dexterity saving throw. You fail, and you are now grappled.
Shit.
So it is
Alright.
Lucius's turn,
Okay.
right? Oh no, hold up. This girl still has a turn. Gonna make 2 longbow attacks, one at Store and one at Minnow. And they both hit.
My AC.
She hit a 21. Yep.
That's fine.
You take 9 points of damage from one arrow, and Minnow takes another 5 from another. Lucius, your go.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to here,
Alright.
and I'm gonna smack her with my
All right.
hammer. Do-do.
Oh, okay, you're actually using Thunder Wave on her. Alright.
Yeah.
16 save. Nope, she succeeds because she has advantage on that. So she only takes 3 points of thunder damage. And is just yeeted into a wall. Go ahead and roll a 1d4. 1d4 for yeet damage. Alright, so she takes another 1 point of damage. It's Minnow's turn, and he's gonna fire at her. Because that's the only one he has advantage on.
Minnow the god.
A 14 does hit her. For 27 points of damage, plus sneak attack. Oh, she's gone.
Hell yeah, Minnow
As her
the god.
grasp on you loosens, and you are no longer restrained. He's dead. Store, it's your go.
Okay. Move here.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna cast Firebolt on this chick.
Alright. A 14 just hits. And she takes a total of 9 fire damage.
Crispy.
Alright.
Good.
Johnny, it's your go.
Can I do anything with this girl at all, or do we have to kill this girl?
You
first?
can do whatever it is you want to do.
Shit. Alright.
It's the worst answer.
You mean the answer that is sandbox? Yeah. You decide what happens here.
I will.
When you ask how many quotes you need in the essay, and the teacher says however many you need to make it good.
Yeah. How do I check with like how you guys are doing that thing where
Uh,
how you guys are doing the thing where you're doing that and then going that way?
so you just grab the ruler thing, and then when you decide how far, just grab the select tool and you move.
Yeah, but how do you make it
Right
like
click.
you go this far and then you go to the left?
You right click, and then it like puts a point there.
Oh.
While you're still holding the left click.
Can I go here, or am I technically, or am I technically blocked by the?
That's a good question. If somebody would let go of that bitch. No, you can only get to right there.
I can't go straight for it.
I guess you could. Yeah, you can move that way.
Could I go here and then there?
Yeah, you can do it.
All right. Well, then in that case, I'm gonna smack her with my axe for a lovely.
Both of those hit. She is. How do you want to kill her?
Chop her head.
All right. With the first hit, you cut into her, leaving a nice chunk in her neck. She's kind of like, and then with the other one, you come back again to finish the job, and you decapitate her.
Hell.
That is officially the end of combat. This section.
All right, I'm gonna go. What the hell you doing?
I want my platinum piece back.
So, what are you doing?
We're on her like stink on poop.
Okay. She kind of just looks at you guys and lets go of Oogway. It's like, hi. You remember me?
Hell yeah, we remember you.
Unfortunately for you, yes.
Sorry,
And in both my hands, two balls of fire, blue fire, appear.
She kind of shrinks back, like, please don't hurt me.
I'd like to ask her what she's doing here.
I'm just doing what the clan needed me to do.
We told you that we wouldn't kill you as long as you didn't get in our way. And here you are, holding someone who's directly aligned with us.
Our way.
Give me a reason not to kill you right now.
She just starts breaking out into tears.
Yeah, she kinda cute, though.
The fire in my hand slowly shrinks, dissipating into blue wisps as I kneel down to her, put a hand on her shoulder.
Ignite the flames again.
I say, if you were to die, take your death with honor. But there is another way.
What is that?
You could swear your allegiance to our family.
She's kind of sniffling.
After all, we did pay you 2 platinum.
Are you trying to seduce her?
Yeah.
Roll a fucking persuasion check. I'm gonna laugh when it's a nat 1.
I kinda got it.
She's
Maybe.
like, yes. She looks up at you.
Mama. You wanna join our allegiance and maybe go on a little date?
Are you gonna kill me if I don't?
No.
Sure.
Hey. Alright, guys. I'll be right back.
Ask her out on a date. Be
Alright.
back.
Give me 1 second because I need to go take a piss really badly.
Okay, well then, I'm gonna go take a quick dab.
I'm gonna go fuck this snake.
I take as many dabs as possible.
And I'll be right back.
So, you from around here?
I'm back on my phone. If anybody's here, I turned on my cam because I'm a cam girl. Even though I know Sam sees my face 3 times a week. Sam's seen enough of me. Oh shit! I still didn't do that fucking Italian that one Italian assignment where you're supposed to write something for those answers, Sam. Oh, I think Sam did for a second. Edward, are you there? Is anybody there? Can anybody hear me? I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Sam, can you hear me?
Tony's turning on the webcam.
What up?
If you guys are gonna heal, now would be the time.
That's a good idea. And that's foreshadow if I've ever heard
I
it.
would never foreshadow.
I am glad I saved my sorcery and spell points.
6 and 21. Wow, you know, you had a shitty health back from those hit dice.
Hey Ryan, while I'm doing this, can you roll the rest of my hit dice
Sure.
and give me good luck?
My GM luck.
Increase luck.
I've been known to have awful hit dice luck.
I rolled 2 nat ones in a row. How do you get worse than that?
You have 3 more hit dice? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wow, okay. Yeah. You get 16 hit points back.
That's it. Well,
Yeah,
that's
2
pretty good,
5s and a 6.
right? There's
Yeah.
a D6, right?
Oh, well, I guess it's
Nice,
plus 1
man, thank
from your con. So 2 4s and a. I think you get to
Damn.
re-roll. You get to roll 2 and take the highest though.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
Wait, so I do.
No, no, I'm
16
talking
help
to
you?
Sam. 36 plus 6. Okay, you're almost at full health, Tony.
What the fuck? Holy shit! I'll take the higher
Yeah,
of
I
those
wonder which one
two.
you'll choose. All right, 3 2. Two. Where is Edward here? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have hit dice to roll left or no?
Yeah, I do. I think I only have it once.
Nice. I think you're missing a total of 3 hit points now. 4 hit points.
Okay.
All right. Tell me when you guys are good to go.
I'm good.
I'm
Okay.
ready. It's all for Tony.
Yeah.
So as you guys are all standing around, looking at the corpses of the bodies and talking to Sasha, or whoever her name is, because I didn't actually come up with one. You can hear some clapping coming from one of the buildings, and out from inside of one appears a man with scales on his face. Seeing him, Mino starts to shake and quiver, and he drops his weapon.
Oh fuck.
I put my hand on Mino's shoulder, and I'm getting ready. The blue fire is starting to light in my eyes, and the kinetic energy is building in my palms
The
as I say, "Who are you?"
kind of keeps walking, approaching while clapping, and he says, "I'm surprised you don't recognize me, but I guess power has a way of changing people." Do you say anything to that?
I say you must be whatever the hell his name is. Naja.
Very astute of you. I'm sure just last week you wouldn't have known my name. But things do change quickly in this city.
Very true.
That
I
they
guess
do.
I must thank you guys. Your little raid made the perfect opportunity for me to take over for my mother. Killing everyone. And it was so nice of you to leave Mother's staff behind. You guys have anything to say?
Well,
Get the
I
fuck
say, well, shit. We forgot the staff.
Did in fact forget the staff.
But I will say, things do change very quickly. That is true. But This will be your last battle, much like your mother's last. And I'll dab on him.
And I'll
He's
dab
like,
on.
this will certainly be someone's last battle. And he looks dead at Minnow. And Minnow runs behind Lucius, behind his legs. He goes, please, don't let him take me again.
Don't you worry one bit, you know.
He's the one that took Minnow last time?
Minnow nods his head.
Damn. I say to Minnow, we won't. As I turn to the man and I say, or I don't even know what the hell I do.
I know when you're too confused.
I'm gonna
I say, game on.
go to my new my new big titty snake girlfriend. Tell her to hide in the Master Uguay's little house.
Okay. She grabs Minnow's hand, and together they run inside. With it.
Wait, no, wait, no,
No,
I want him.
fuck! Master Uguay!
Wait, no, Minnow, Minnow, I need that crossbow.
Dude,
though.
he is petrified of this guy.
I can't inspire him with some draconic resolve.
No, this is like a primal fear. Something happened that clearly affected Minnow in some way.
Did he do Minnow in the butt?
That's what I was about to say.
He may have done Minnow in the butt.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Should we
Alright,
roll initiative?
You may all roll initiative. As he pulls out a massive longsword. Shall we parlay?
I'm gonna do you.
indeed we shall.
Oh yeah, you beat him by 0.04. That's what I'm talking about, Johnny.
Hell yeah.
Alright. What are you doing?
I run at him screaming, for Narnia! And I swing my battle axe twice as he does whatever he's gonna do in reaction to that.
Alright. Well, with your first strike, he parries it easily. And the second one, he just moves back and you miss. Do you have anything else you want to do?
I do not have anything else.
Alright, it's his go then. And he's gonna look at you, and with his hand, he's going to slash at you once. Oh my god. Fuck. He rolls a nat 20 on his first attack.
Oh shit.
What is...
About to do you like you did Minnow.
You take 31 points of slashing damage. And then you take...
Is that minus my
Yes.
3? Oh,
And then you
fuck.
take another 8 points of poison damage as the green part of his sword slashes into you. With another attack, he shoots poison at Lucius. Lucius, make a con save.
Okie dokie.
You just save, so you only take 13 points of poison damage. Only. Store, it's your go.
Wow. A lot of stuff going on.
We got a big boy here.
Well, I whisper to Lucius, do you think this guy has a high constitution?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Shucks. Hey, Ron, what time
It is 11:30.
No, I
Oh, in the
mean,
game? It's probably about 11. No, in the afternoon. You guys went,
So
yeah, PM.
PM.
You guys went out in the morning, and then by the time you got back, it started to become night before you came out here.
Okay. Just want to make sure that's because the charges of my staff have regone.
Oh yeah, they definitely have.
And I rolled. I rolled for that earlier. I just wanted to make sure that that was there. I have 8 charges. Well. I got 30. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do the mass cure
Okay.
wounds
So
on all of us.
yeah, everyone gets 22 health back.
What a fucking guy.
Because I can't let my boy get just nat.
Yeah, that was
like that.
oh, that was unfortunate. I saw.
Yeah, that was not a way.
No,
to
I
start
saw
fighting.
that and was like, oh no.
And then let me see if I'm gonna do something here. Are you proficient with spells?
Yes, you are. That's included in your spell attack modifier.
Alright. Then I'm gonna come over here. What's the player? Kind of move over this way. I'm gonna use chromatic orb.
All right. Give me one. Chromatic orb doesn't hit. It does hit. He watches the orb touches him, dealing 20 points of damage. But he just kind of shrugs it off. And that should end your turn, correct? Alright.
Yes. I used 2 sorcery points to get as well because I used a meta magic.
It is now Lucius's go.
I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on Snakeboard.
Alright.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on John.
Okay. Good call. That gives you +2 AC, I believe. As long as he's able to concentrate. Yep.
Keep concentrating.
So
please.
your Ray of Frost does hit for 12 damage as he starts to freeze over where he was burned. Now it's at Johnny's go.
Damn straight it is. Now watch this shit, Mr. Fuckhead. Mr. Snake Man Fuckface. I'm gonna do Fighting Spirit and action or second
Okay.
win.
Wait, that's 2
And
bonus
that'll give
actions. Are you
me-
foregoing your action to do that?
Motherfucker. I will not. So I will do Fighting Spirit first then in
Alright.
on this turn. And that'll give me +5 additional
Advantage.
and then 2.
Alright. 27 and
Advantage.
20 do hit.
Not that I even needed it.
Takes 33 points of damage. Slash into him. Yeah,
Awesome.
because he
That'll
can't
end my
parry
turn.
that. Alright, it's his go. And he's gonna make 2 sword attacks on you and then shoot poison at Tony. A 19 does not hit you. 11 does not hit you. Tony, make a con save. Oh, but you're resistant to poison. Okay.
I'm also
You only take 10 points of damage then. Man, you would only taken 5. If
what?
if you succeeded the saving throw.
Oh.
Alright. It is Thor's turn.
Any more stuff I can do as a bonus action. But I am going to cast Fireball.
All right.
Or it, you know. I'm just gonna shoot another chromatic orb at him because I
Okay.
can. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So
The
you
damage
see
level
as you
size I want.
shoot the orb at him, he takes his sword and he bats it away, parrying it. And he kind of wiggles your finger at you.
Oh, the 21 does not hit.
He has an ability where he can parry, giving himself +4 AC to one attack.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't have a bonus action, Lucius, it's your go.
If I cast a cantrip, does that break
If
concentration?
it's a concentration cantrip.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on
Okay.
Snake Boy.
Dex saving throw. He passes. So does he take damage or it's just halved?
I don't. It's
Wrong
not,
sheet.
it's not.
It's just he just doesn't take damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Then it is a Johnny's go.
Alright, now I'll use Second Wind, which I do hit points equal to a d10 plus my fighter level,
Alright.
which is
So you
5.
gain
6.
6, which is 6, so I
gain
gain
11 hit
11.
points.
And then I will attack
Alright.
twice.
Both attacks hit for a staggering 32 points of damage. He's looking bad, but it's his go. And he's gonna make 2 sword attacks against you. One hits, and the other one hits. You take a combined, what is it? So you take 30 points of damage as you can feel lightning coursing through you. And then you see as his armor starts to glow, 4 little spots appear on it. And he just smiles at you. Before you see his body start to contort, and you're pushed back 10 feet as he transforms
Holy
into
shit.
a massive serpent-like creature. It is Store's go.
Wow. Okay. I guess I'm gonna cast Fireball, like, over here.
Okay.
Great start.
What is it? It's a cons? No, dex. Yeah, he saves, so he only takes... What is that, 23? No.
It's 34 divided by 2, 17.
Well, no, the 5 fire isn't counted in it.
Oh, sorry.
So 14. He takes a total of 19 fire damage. Yeah, he is not resistant to fire. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my 2 more sorcery
Okay.
points. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 3 on a Johnny.
Alright.
What a guy. What is the difference in
It means how many dice are rolled.
Makes it stronger.
So, how many dice
many
are
what?
rolled in the spell, and what spell slot is used.
Did I do that level 3?
So
Yeah, I just rolled 2 ones.
Oh.
So you gain 15 health back.
what a guy.
And that's the end of his turn. Lucius, is your go. You don't have the
Alright.
trigger yet.
Still under concentration. I'm gonna okay or guiding bolt
Alright.
with a second level spell
Alright.
slot.
That is a good choice to
Yes, that is. It lowers the AC
No,
by
it
1,
gives
right?
the next attack against the creature advantage. If it hits.
Oh, nice.
Look
It's
for it behind your character sheet. It's sometimes heights.
attack level or higher. The damage increases by 1d6. So it would be 5d6.
What level are you casting it at?
A second
Okay.
level spell slot.
You just kind of hit send when you do it. Do you see it?
Shit, hang on. Guiding bolt. Nope,
Go to your attack. Your attacks. Okay.
I got it now. Sorry. There we go.
There you go. A 12 does not hit. Too bad, because that would have been some good damage on him. Lush or Ajani, it's your go.
Alright. All I can do is attack at this point, so I will.
29 does hit, and a 17 just hits. Takes a total of 24 damage. It's
Hey.
now his go, and you watch as he disappears, burrowing into the ground, before reappearing. Hold up.
Just fucking ate
Surrounding Store and Lucius inside of its serpentine body. It's then going to start constricting its body on both of you.
I lost concentration.
Nope, because it totally fucking misses. And with its last thing, it's gonna shoot a sonic sound wave at a Johnny. 21 hits. Make a DC saving throw. Yeah,
Dexterity.
no, Constitution, my bad.
Constitution.
I was about to say, what is it?
Yeah.
AC save?
Alright, you are not stunned for a round. But you do take the 17 thunder damage.
Hell yeah.
You do take
You
the
what?
17 thunder damage.
Okay.
Are we
You
still
are
in the
surrounded
snake?
by the snake currently.
Okay, can I move to like next to this snake?
You can.
I just don't want to be able to be constricted.
Mm-hmm.
Feel. I'm actually gonna move over here so we get the flanking bonus. right?
That would be a flanking bonus, yes. But if you're gonna do a ranged spell, you do have No, I guess it'd be just neutral.
Yeah, let's hit him with
Alright.
firebolt. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. An 11 does not hit. Alright, so Lucius's go.
Go right here.
A sad 5 fire.
Go right there.
Cutters.
And I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds with a second level spell slot. That's my last
Alright.
one. Boom.
An 11 does not hit.
Fuck.
It's unfortunate that both your big spell slots.
God,
Johnny, does your go.
I will attack again. Which is right about here.
Alright, both those attacks hit for a massive 25 points of damage as you slash into it. This battle axe is getting a lot of use.
And may I ask how he is?
He is
holding
fine.
up?
Wait. Doesn't Lucius have advantage because
He
he's
is
got the
not
flanking
flanking.
bonus?
No one is standing on this side of the token.
Oh, because
Yeah.
he doesn't get the flanking bonus.
You
It's
two
not just
have it
like
because you're
you.
flanking with
Okay.
each other.
Oh,
Okay.
I understand.
Okay.
So it is its go. And it's gonna use its mouth to make a beak attack. A 20 does hit a Johnny for 32 points of piercing damage. Make a Constitution saving throw. You are paralyzed for 1 turn as its venom seeps into you. If I could find not a paralyzed symbol. That. All right.
Well,
It's gonna.
I just did half your health, and Johnny.
It's gonna make another beak attack. Or no, it can't do that. It has to make a different one. It's gonna make a tail attack at Store. Oh fuck! Sorry, Tony.
Wow.
Nat 20'd on a 30 damage hit. You take 60 damage and are knocked unconscious with 1 death save failure. With its final attack, it's gonna shoot off a sound wave attack at you, Lucius. Does an 18 hit? Yes, it does. You take 20 points of thunder damage. Make a saving throw, Constitution. That's not good. You have disadvantage on your
Well,
next
fun, guys.
turns.
Thanks for playing the campaign.
Hey.
Okay. Someone make a perception check who's not Tony.
Alright.
God, these nat 20s are really unlucky. Alright. Lucius, you notice something on a roof past Tony's body. There's a oh, that's the height area. There's a turtle. Standing on the roof.
I was expecting it just to be a turtle, and now the play gets another turn.
The figure you would recognize as Don runs down. And he makes a quick flurry of blows.
Time you showed up.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Hitting him multiple times over and over for 7, 3, 18. 41 damage. And a good little turn.
God damn.
And the monk Don joins the fight. Oh. Roll again. There we go. Alright. Tony, make a death save. That is a failure. You were at 2 failures now. Lucius, it's your go. And you have disadvantage on any attack rolls you do this turn.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on this turtle. Just kidding. On
Alright.
Store.
Roll to heal. You feel a lot better, Store, as you stand up. Getting 7 health back. Do you have anything else you can do?
We were right there. Oh shit, that was my bonus action. Should have done something first. Can I use a bonus action then?
Yeah, you can
Or is
do
that
it in
just
any
my
order you
action?
want.
Oh, cool. Okay, so that was my bonus action, and now we're going to use inflict
All right.
wounds on this board.
12 does not hit.
Motherfucker.
So it is a Johnny's turn, and he is stunned, right? Yeah, you were paralyzed.
Yes, sir.
It is Don's go again. You do not have stunning strike, do you? So he's just gonna make a mad flurry of attacks, and only 2 of them are gonna hit. 14 damage.
He's at
Yep.
advantage too. Not that it matters, but he's at
Yeah.
advantage, isn't he?
That's why he hit the first one.
Is Lucius at advantage?
Lucius
then?
is at advantage now, yes. It is now Narja's turn. And he's gonna make a beak attack at Dawn and hit him for 20 points of thunder damage. And he has to make a saving throw for Khan. Which he succeeds, he's not stunned. Then it's going to make a tail attack at Lucius. That does not hit. And with its final move, it's going to make a sonic tail attack at Lucius, which it also does not hit. The store, it is your go.
I cry. Wow. I use a bonus action to drink a health
Alright.
potion.
Is it a greater or a smaller?
A
Okay.
greater.
I believe that is.
Sorry, I'm messing with your sheet, Tony. That was my bad.
I believe that's 4d4 plus 4. So you gain 12 health back.
Glug glug, bitches.
You feel a lot better. And less like you're about to die.
Yeah, and for I'm gonna use a where is this?
Burning Hands? Alright. Let's see if it beats a 16. Is it Con or Dex? Alright, it fails that. It's a good thing it wasn't Con. He takes 11 points plus your other 5. So 16 points of fire damage. He's starting to look pretty bad.
That's
Thank-
what I like to hear.
Lucius is...
Thank the Lord that Don came in.
Yeah. Thank the Lord he came in. I actually did.
I mean, I didn't mean it literally.
He was literally just sitting there waiting for me to bring him in, but I didn't expect those fucking crits.
Oh,
Yeah,
was
he was.
supposed to come in? Oh, okay. I honestly thought that was on the fly. Like,
No. I had his token sitting there. He is a lot more damaged than like he didn't come in with full health. Like he was fighting other people.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
So Lucius, it is your go.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna hit. Yeah, that's really all I can do. Oh no, I'm gonna hit him with my hand.
Alright. You have advantage on the attack.
Alright.
A 21 does hit for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
He's looking worse.
It's definitely looking worse.
It is a Johnny's go then. If you don't have a bonus action.
Alright, you already know what's happening with advantage.
Pap. You do. You make some
29.
nasty hits on him, and he is looking awful. Like barely holding on. You have anything else you can do?
Donnie. I do not. Unless I throw some, I don't even know, a hand axe at him as a
You
as
can
a
make
bonus
an
action.
unarmed strike. It does like 1 or 2 points of damage, I think. if you're not a monk.
I'll do it. How do I
Make
do
a
that?
strength check, I think, because it's just your strength modifier plus a d20. Yeah, you punch harmlessly off of his scales.
Got him.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to count the spike damage off of Donnie. I forgot he has that. Whenever someone hits him, they take 1d4 piercing damage.
What the fuck is this character?
That's a turtle ability. Alright. Yeah, how does Donnie kill this thing?
Yeah.
Dude, Donnie fucking plants his bow staff in the ground, using it to leap up in the air. Does a fucking like spinning backflip and drives his bow staff through the skull of just bluntly, just like impales it through the
Alright.
skull with the fucking bow staff.
So the creature like rears up its head and goes for a strike on Donnie. He jumps out of the way as its head is pulling back. He pole vaults into the air, doing like a hydro pump maneuver into its mouth, where you hear a crack as the creature starts to fall backwards. And Lucius, you can see from the other side, there seems to be a piece of wood sticking out of its skull as it falls over right next to you. And Donnie lands over here, half of a bow staff in his hand. And
Hell yeah, Donnie.
We all chant huzzah, huzzah for Donnie.
That's a big X.
Turtles.
You know, that
So
was
we're
a
out of
big
combat.
yeah, it was a good comeback.
We're
You guys are out of
right?
combat now.
Alright, I am gonna heal and then add my level, which is plus 16.
I do for about 10 seconds there. I severely thought it was.
I
This was the last
I
section.
thought you were gonna die.
I thought it was over. I thought like Lucius was gonna get stunned, and then like he was just gonna take pot shots at us, and we were just gonna die.
Alright, can I loot the body and look for the staff and the stones?
you can certainly look.
Is
It
it
would be
investigation?
investigation.
Yeah, I also want to look.
I want to rush it. I want to rush in and tell
Well,
him.
I don't see
dead.
much, I guess, but
So Minnow kind of comes looking for you, Lucius, and he's very happy you guys are alive.
Yeah. I want to give my new snake GF a big old smooch.
She kind of blushes a bit.
Very forward.
Yeah. But Gianni doesn't find any kind of gems anywhere, and Store doesn't even know what the gems look like because he was not there.
oof.
Minnow kind of.
Any staff?
There is
at
no
all?
staff.
Fuck, the next
Is his
born
sword there?
Make a perception check.
Wow.
May I check to see
You
if the sword
can.
is there? That's not much better.
You guys look for the sword, but it does not seem like there is one left.
Alright, well in that case, since there's nothing to loot
Well,
then,
I didn't say that.
or there is, but we're just we're just too fucking stupid.
It's too bad Skinner was in here. This is a masterpiece of a snake corpse.
I know. No kidding. I think Lucius needs to inspect the body. Because we are obviously not smart enough
Is
to
that
do
supposed to
this.
be cum on her face?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna inspect the body.
Alright, make an investigation check.
Brian is like, is that supposed to be cum on her face? The disappointment.
Investigation.
So, searching over the body, you find a specific scale on its corpse. It seems to be glowing more than the other. Pulling it back, you find a small green gem.
Found it, boys.
One of the Infinity Stones.
You found one of the gems.
Damn.
If we could get this on a gauntlet, we could snap half of existence out of existence.
If we collect the other 5, we can get the big dragon, make a wish.
All the MacGuffin jokes.
Alright, so we can approach Uguay and see what he says.
Yeah. He's kind of just praising Dawn for his heroics and clear mastery of his training. And he looks to you guys and he's kind of like, "You did good, kid. You did good." Like, I guess the spear and the shield have worked together once more.
Is the city
Oh,
still
definitely.
Should we keep going?
He's kind of like, "I'm sure without their leader, the fighting will stop shortly." I've decided to call this girl Maggie, by the way. Her name is Maggie.
Maggie.
Alright, so what do we do now, do you guys think? Meg.
Oh, me? Well, I don't know. If you've got one of the gems, then no one else can collect them all and transform like he did. She points to his body.
Alright.
I mean, they are gonna need a new leader, though. I just don't know how they're gonna decide it.
It's not gonna be one of us.
Maybe it should be you, Meg.
What? Me? No, they would never follow me. I'm not a pureblood. And she kind of like gestures to her her snake half.
Who's to say that you need to be a pureblood to lead? You'd be doing a better job than this dude here.
It's the clan rules. I'm an abomination.
Well, then join our clan. Let's just say fuck them.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys don't care that I'm a Yanti?
Not really, as long as you don't try to fuck with us.
She kind of gets really excited. And she does this weird, like, snake leap. Doesn't have legs, so it's like a spring.
I gotcha. Alright.
So, what are you guys doing then?
Collecting XP, and I don't know.
You guys definitely are collecting XP because you are level 7 now.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
My girlfriend. No.
So everything's back to normal in the tavern?
Everything is indeed back to normal. These guys are not here. Mino's here. I didn't give her a token yet. Or I haven't finished making a character sheet. So Maggie's just kind of talking to Mino. Oh.
No, I like it. That's
You like that size?
That's what I'm talking about.
So yeah, you guys can make yourselves level 7. Which means I think most of you get some new ability now.
I know I just looked mine up and I'm the samurai
Yep.
archetype, right? Okay, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, it says it right there.
I actually don't
Is
get
that in
anything.
the compendium?
The samurai won't be, but if you do look up fighter, you can tell what you get. Oh, no, it's got to be a class feature at level 7, right?
That's
don't
what
A
think
that's what mine
subclass.
is. It says a martial
Yeah.
archetype
Okay.
for me.
I'll find the samurai thing for you then.
I think I have it right here. It says elegant courtier. I'll put it in my character sheet, and you can look at it
All right.
there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull it up,
Divine domain.
and then I'll pull up the other one. Yeah, elegant courtier. Balance social situations. Whenever you make a charisma persuasion check, you gain a bonus to the equal to your wisdom modifier. Are you fucking serious? You gain proficiency in wisdom saving throws? Oh fuck. That doesn't sound really good. Oh, okay, so what's your wisdom? It's a +1. Okay. So persuasion gets a +1. I'm sure you'll use that skill a whole lot. You
For
gain a
what is it?
+1 to your persuasion checks because of your wisdom level. You're a life cleric. Just so I 7th level. Death, ward, great, life. 7th level. 2 interesting options. 8-hour durations? What the fuck? Life domain. Death ward and guardian of faith is what you get. Death. I don't know what that does. Guardian of. Alright. What do those spells do? Oh, hey, you've not picked out your 3rd level spell slots.
Oh. That would have been useful. Fuck.
Yeah, you've had 3 for 3rd level spells that you could have been using.
Can we go back?
Do the fight over, but with all your spell slots? Yeah, sure, why not? At 6th level, you have 3 3rd level spells. So, the cleric spell list. There we go. So you can choose 3 from this list.
Do my hit points
Yes,
go
your
up
hit
too?
points go up by whatever your hit dice max is plus your constitution.
Got my
Do you
health.
get
It is a D10 plus my constitution.
you
13.
also gain a 2nd level spell, Lucius, which I'm forcing you to take the AoE heal.
What?
Because, my god.
You should take.
Now maybe the whole party won't die.
You should get mass healing word as a 3rd.
Is that a 3rd level spell?
Yeah.
Wow. What is Revivify?
I think so. third
Creature
level
that has
spell.
died within the last minute. Oh.
Mass Cure Wounds is a 5th level spell. Mass
Mass
Healing Word is a 3rd level spell. And Revivify is also a 3rd level spell. What does Revivify
That's so you
do?
bring someone who's died
Oh.
in the past minute. So, you know, if you died right there and he had access to that, which he did. Oh, you also can get remove curse.
Bestow Curse. You can bestow curse
Yeah.
too. You can also get motivational speech.
So did you really not get anything at 7th level, Tony?
Nope. I got something at 6th level.
I'm pretty sure you get a subclass feature at.
I got a subclass feature at 6th level.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At 7th, it says he gets a 7th sorcery point and an additional spell slot level of 4th level.
Oh yeah, I get the additional sorcery. But yeah,
So wait,
that's it.
Revivify? Can I bring someone back to life
Yeah.
if they die?
Yeah.
Within a minute.
So if Tony did die there and you had that spell, you could have brought him back to life.
Fuck that.
Is he a
Yeah,
cleric?
he is.
I did not know that.
Clockwork Souls? No. Draconic Bloodline. That's the one you have, right, Tony? Yeah, I guess you don't get one, so. Shame.
Your
I
boy
got
has
one. I got one at 6.
91 points.
Your boy's got 56.
Did you guys all increase your health too?
I did, yeah.
Actually, wait, I have 57. I lied. I forgot I have to add that extra 1.
I will make a character sheet for Maggie for next time. But yeah, you guys did really well on that final fight, and I hope you.
No, without
Yeah.
Donnie.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude! Both of his opening attacks were crits. Like, what the fuck?
How do I add spells?
Go into Compendium, the I. And then you type in the one you want, and then you just drag it onto your character sheet. Yeah. Did you guys enjoy the walking around and kind of more thinking aspects when you? Okay.
I did.
Cause
You're talking about
yeah,
the tower of...
in the tower.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, because I've been trying to figure out how to do
Although
that a bit better.
I did not like how I was rolling so fucking shitty. I could not roll any perception or nothing.
Yeah, it happens. But I mean, you guys defeated a creature with just the 3 of you. That I mean, I'm impressed. I mean, it didn't do its ultimate move, but I mean, I could just save that for another time.
Ultimate move.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
all the big monsters have an
Just like
ultimate.
how Lisa had her fire
Yeah.
shield.
Well, all the big monsters have like a breath attack weapon, and it did not use its. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, don't know. You might see it again someday.
Oh, good.
Maybe you'll find out what a real breath attack weapon is.
Yeah, I got a brother.
Yeah. Did you use it? I know you used it once.
No, just
The
the
once.
once.